ene ho kase ebe ma ye na yenso yetimi agina mu na ye de asom nti awie ma memo aha na mensa nso ema wo akwaba kakrakapa na minua panyi kwabra fempon ewo menchen wa ha no mu a mene no na awie ye transfer na fe no ya ba behwe said the Ablekuma of 19 polling stations no in some odra ema ne muso critical analysis na yetimi edni nyina so no etimi edi abre ho edi enti na afa bi akofa edomo bi mmema mabeti soso mecho me na ba begu ho no mo nanso won free potem ho adentia abatuo mu no election mu no saade na ya na mfaso be na ya na ewo so na edi enti na oman a na wotwemienu paimuni yenyina kobom se yenyina ma yansa so nkyere so ne nkanche nyankopon se oman ba akon ye hye nyankopon ba akwa adumase na yenye de sefata Ghana be kwa anim na wotwemienu bos na wotwemensa ma ye boso me nuru ye kwa abato so abato ye kokrumuti enye tu enye sekan enye abetre enye mewa ana me tietia ana me yoba na bema ne mo ye kokrumuti ne de kwakoto na enei itimi bobi left and right knockout as ojina ring mu not from no 1 and 9 o man ya pese etumpon o man ya pese ekoso we efiri he amena wa serious wadwane details of the SCA ewo all the police stations 19 police stations Ablekuma not nina no ye de ebebro over
minua
emo ha
me joso bru
ibi aboko de
tweri ampo adaroma na bibia be dan boko we are NDC fo e de omo machofo ye free Burkina ne esirem ne oboase na Tijani a yeso o passport officer otema the obo Chris Lloyd asum no sa na e frɛ no nti yenso ya identify
the bona se fe no Tijani
Tijani
passport office fantastic mo identify mo nyina
passport office no nti say election dey beto awie okay
aban so eden ya edi infio ha ebetisa
now election you say 2 year go politics mun tokwa yenkunwe o ende no credit out no yenku politics mun tokwa nwe go uhia mo na abum ismu hia go Chris Lloyd so temawa no
okay
we all live to see
na omo identify the no share fugu white bi a o share cha okotia otuni na tia how akumza so omo identify ni pakro proman yenyan
obi enu ho betimi de esi said ya waso yete ho commission but TV so people were sanctioning sanema no the same thing should happen say NCD we all live to see say you never bobo we kwa kwatia
say ntia minister say the esi bia no omo de hun so amade
go to bibia no ho besi
sa
bibia no ho besi
o say de akoso ho basa akoso ho nyina no omo nhwemu no omo bu ha contract Ghana for
I say the decision that NEC took might not be favorable to the party people. But ubia wo di akoso bia wo si sesebe akokora a wo tifie kasem kire wo abrante esuti yes because onu bia ne nice so enti na utu safo no because it could have been worse.
Yes.
Say you should declare hey nyina could have got a carbon kamoje nyina kanipa ka life will be lost. We're 19 oh
19 pe 19
and this is going to be addressed as for but I could tell they will meet them and it's not going to be on a silver platter. Kakran so ne say about 2 yenuano mo a omubu afu ene niam won person kwakoto abane ne say it's now that we have the opportunity to right some wrongs. Dear Obiya under Nana Bawumia government etwam. We are building a new party all together for election 2028. Dear Sini the infantry echi because I say yanu aduane ne ye nyina ani focus nyina atra ho ne adi aduane ni ewura lawyer modata office no anu aduane foforo ye de say kotum adi a say no so ye different no
yes
enti eniema esi under president akufo-addo ane president akufo-addo Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia
party ba fa ho abufu
fa ho abufu na fa ho tan atwam ye mfa nto nchen na ye focus say ye be build a more stronger party because ye shishan foforo na akono. And I believe say this Ablekuma eniema akoso wo no will let the party ebemi yesua de na yehu say we should come back and build a stronger party together. Well, we should come back, build a stronger party, because get everybody on board. Build a stronger party, get everybody on board. Let everybody feel that they are part of decision making. And when you hear everybody will go out there, say, will put, because hey, enanka, kroma for ne wo na, omu ye nkro for supporting na so deep to be na, all you just the man to make me pure for us. But because of some kind of discord be a war makuma mu no that's what every morning no ama they think they're having a full day, but I know say lessons should be learned from the akosuno. Yeah, as party members and leaders say, one, we should build a stronger party, and after building a stronger party, to say me call am the by say we should build a stronger party before electing whoever will lead us into election 2028. Because if you don't build a stronger party, now we are. This is the result you see.
Yes.
They're very individualistic.
Yes.
Because
instead
of people mobilizing, instead of you all mobilizing together to go, they're very individualistic. But when I say, Minya, Senpai is the need the Namha, now we should. And the course we are there is a lesson, and it was expected. And next news say all these things were going to happen. Then I'm take a decision. I'm take it and say, in an election, sir, you have overwhelming evidence to prove that you won. In as much as they are court, you see injunction here granted. Court case no, it was only the injunction that was not granted, but the case in Ankasa they expended. Even though wait me court takwakudi. They were never for Bonnie, acting chief justice. Why is a case be about infamous office? No certain judge in India. The case might not go your favor, or but there is a court ruling pending. Say go, collate and declare. And this is a judge. Now wow, near judge. I'm at that judgment already. That's all. There was still over. I said we all live in this country, and there is nowhere. Now Podiano. Pongoto now convoy the ground now goody gusre now Ebeka was them.
The difference gaga require jato.
Unim. The fortunate thing is that current president John Dramani Mahama, he has a 4 years mandate. And yet to say previously Abe was okay, NDC Abe president after 20 years by election, they likely say they have an 8-year mandate. Just within 4 years. You ever call elections so, and the elections never called. Nana people never been grow 169.
Yes.
And people grow 169 members of parliament.
Drop about 137.
About 137. And the way Mama Moy control can. Hey, scammers, settings, content creators, kill net government we. Before Mr. Rapture. Because we are Ghana for because any man ekoso no they are not observing.
Yes, I'm observer pa.
Now buy obetina as well to be catchere say electricity containers about 500 million no 1,350 aira.
Say banchi sadaka.
Excavators yes 600 musisto say 80 aira. Hey. School fees are not SHS phone to a registration fee near and a mommy for you wouldn't tell Monteso. And everybody is feeling the heat. Ensure electricity atum, water atum, there's a BB petrol crowd body ubu, so one galabe to about 4 cedi now also. People will feel this impact. And in 2028, whoever NDC did BNP didn't win the elections. And these elections, this Ablekuma should be an eye opener to your party baby from Suro Eko Kafom. And I believe, say, it should also give us a reformative mind. Say, Maybe there are 1 or 2 decisions we might have taken. Yeah, reverse it. No more partnering na yembra. Build it because when it's strong and solid. Who bet me be this anchor SMC?
Dabi. Untimi. Yabakwa ni akọ videos ni bi. Nneema bi asisie ewo Ablekuma no videos ni bi. Ya bomma titia ma ofom. Okwabra ni tu ni na watia oba to form still na no ato no form na aposifo gina ho na wonom ehwe de ekoso ya bo member adentia NDC na wa ban mu na yekọ by election 19 polling station emobi ama ho enka NDC fo nko a sa no pese o mo kire Ghana fo enka NDC fo nko a na wonom enye de o pese wonom ye mfa sa nso kikire o man yemfa sa nchechiro man enti yebekwa akọ videos ni bi videos ahodro bi a esie ene Ablekuma North nipa bi a ya bo wo mo deputy national Ghana defense
Chris Lloyd a former of the radio constituency organizer, one of the longest constituency organizers, and he has said a TikTok or no crampoda you bundle and I'm not from Pond. Now the what they are causing is the intimidation akwama eneno say obi ba polling station abeto aba na omonkrofo na wo ho na bo mani access wo MPP ni wa bo mani access so one coffee be twitwa osekan do so here intimidation ni ema ekoso na you have no other choice than say be able return
ana para me kan wa ya pick
ana so say yeah, no, when you had an opposite change now, yeah, you any inspect now, as well, JB at 200, quite to mine. And wouldn't say, when you now wear things are neck picky.
Young videos, Nibi. What my sabra or Chicacrana, young Shadi, and what your video no. Fabiana, former minister, Jahawa comes here, no Gina. No Gina, on the session, but here, pause, mammy. Share, baby, no Gina. Oh, ojina on man and sachet ni bottom one. And to no one on it akwefi na one ejina o. Akwefi ejina. Ni sachet ni bottom simple. On ka obi aye. Ana akwa no kono nso ni abanto na chika oh jai obai onya hwe. Bibia sachet ni bottom. Onya hwe we attack no. Nipa we. Ah? In democratic countries say my Ghana. We attack no. Oja we dey na waye onye armed onye hwe
na police for ko e akire we dey police for
bibia ni hu a kire say ni hu ohu na yetimi akwa na okwa brane hwe na beti just ye pata no kwa wontie okobo oba
si akatire so onkobo no
50 Ghana ni why yesika be Samuel Jenti why yesika aye dey amaka kra nti yenya no nkonko bunu nkunu ye trust ni we dey see hwe
Nanya police for even a dear
oh, akwa na oseche na otwam sisi ya no. One kotu ni na de wo no.
Oh yeah.
Osha white na oseche na okono no. O de hwemilika be wakotu ni na akwa no yade hwe video ni di.
Oh yeah.
Tuna no kopem no odmiti o che da head no to form na. We no safa che che. Mo identify sa akwa no. Sa akwa na say mo identify no. Unless send it if you abemo dwane fi Ghana. Mo identify no. You see, yamfa won chechiro man. How? Kobrani wotimi hrudu tia pem oba to form say. Hwe, obi ne bo no hwe, ono won so asa so obi bo no za hwe. Hwe. Abrante na odi ha wakum si achi no hwe. A wonya hwe ne hwe. Ono mo yasa achi wo no. Ono mo ya chi no. Na mu wi a, mo si yankonko bo mpaye, say national prayers yankonko and Thanksgiving service, yankonko bo mpaye. Ya monpa bi okroma bi ofa ya monpa bi mo bi ya monpa ni dem nobody will obi robo organize national players na ya monpa sampa ni biom hwe udiminika kwakọ pie hwe o de hade hwe
o to tin mo
guni headings we no safa na chede ahye aden no ma ye ti o ma mu hwe ye butu ba besia da form hwe yes sana siguo how adan Ghana and this anka Iraq ne Israel kra na omunya open fight se kra nkomese Come on yet. Where Unia o come see what Tiasie? O can't find now what Tiasie? O can't be what Tiasie? How? Over. Yanko.
Yes, sir. As some people will cry, I'm able to because we hear the way I met to Ipa Koye. No, baby, see, I will join the baby. Yes, I be of course, commotion.
Mr. Shenibottom.
They don't say, I don't pona. Intel Nana will say, then this vulnerable cause distractions, no. Omo baba boa man for now some judge are post to say 2019 or buy hours to the ACN to be or is a report case. No cross who quack case where IGP 2019 a bone no unya justice. And the abu be no be and complaining.
Okay.
I was post to Frank Amwako in Ashanti region usual post to Nidia. Enti obi oh yeah just a see enti just what much said I say. And meaning say what as a nation is going to happen is that in the Akotia by-elections, in the next elections away anymore. One he enya penibia ukrum ha. Yesi krobi eba na kro ne boy ene say edru ba bi na peni kasa akola nti akola kasa peni nti. That is what is going to happen. Because in the future elections, to be a kwaba one who me say until say a month will be wuno, ya suffer, ya himful, ya mpenuful, a kasa, ne call for calm and sanity, no, will not do it. And the way near my corner, because be a bully beans when I just say, or also back for revenge. Because our kumsin boy kobu no to say omo no more castle of we and a more revenge. See, yes, that's one how and about who. We Chris Lloyd boy buna. I said, me, oh, there was the police one.
I'm call, yes.
Police phone did not do anything about it. Just say you not even be surprised every police for the job. Economy and this is sympathizing national police uniforms.
A Pamasho,
because another time another may call by election, say an easy. Because and they know agencies need be toothless. The reason why be toothless is now Chief Justice creating you know. Now Judge Bernard was some call benya confidence I be there some now. Because we so demand president meeting here you know.
But to commission repeated 3 police acquire 19.
About Stroke Commissioner and they said there is no rerun. There's not going to be any rerun. And as some no Commissioner and Kokano who and Sampai Nifio. Wameka on the 2 studio. Or Kokano the House of Records, Parliament of Ghana.
As a Koswaf David.
Under oath. And what can say they say there is not going to be any rerun. It's left or say it's left with only 3 polling stations. Shockingly, 90 police stations no they buy no. 1 police station cry na money
yes.
And we should tell you say the Electoral Commission and the NDC had planned everything. At the time now we see rerun. No am be na wotwe. Yeah na wotwe rerun. As one enough to be a 1 month for people to prepare. Also about 1 week. A child say only a buy no tesu ne 1 o ma planning and o me go for ni free Burkina ene oboase ne other way for na be guom do ma be din samone mbembo amafo enti before answer na dey adene kura ba bonten no no man this for na twom nkro for ba be gum dada because see amfa ne say o mu declare within 1 week no and a bus move back microphone my people would have read that aloud.
Yes
to medical microphone the camera system no omo so ozi ele bibia set asa na omo the date near den e ba bonten and you sure some people declare so omo ko na campaign for ketuo nyina be kasa wo ne. Yes, and I believe this should teach all of us a lesson say as we are going for Akotia any other elections no we should prepare boot for boot go be nya be man sin obi and obi aso ntimi mobilizing sin obi
and obi aso ntimi kan so man no na busuafo asase
that be that be say see obi anka hwe obi aso condemn enti invincible forces ne delta forces for ne burger bulldogs any those groups no we should reactivate them say chop akra na ese ekopo omo cho say ayo omo boni enkopo omo chewo ni enfo omo nyina ambra together we should re-energize them na to your friends are kwetiane de enko boot for boot
abuza mama na wasewie na yebesa so other videos na dey account etime dey amount na yahwe Ablekuma no say sitie na of mama samra so hwe yehwe police fo nso omo so efan na omo chefa ewo mu a de ese omo ya wonom anye nse si ano be ko by election bia na ese odu police obotum ko wan fa police an show botum an kope na ekame ese ohaw ne amane enso ebetimi aba sai pepepe na esi ewo eye Ablekuma no because I no pay intelligence pick here na ye dey to the dialogue shows ni platform ya mamu ne say MPP ni bia onim so kwakoto aba no obi ba gigew obi be hunahuna memboa no but it got to a point omu say some 14 polling stations bia NPP strongholder it's like it's aba no MP betimi ato 90% and more than that no na say ye dey omanfo kokko gina ho na wo ba ye intimidate hunahuna na wo ba no no di wanim na say we di sutro mienu Deputy National Organizer by Martin Telegram or the form 1 and 9. How I come to the form 1 and 9. Now, who are to one car beba? Oh, mamma tro. Enti a strategy, woman mount to say, or mobile J seat, no. Na no else no mugusua, one more yet, dear, one more no. Eti going forward, now it seems that it come here, say, of a battle away, and you be an all quiet, so wow. As also do police show to Muko. Ko wanya sana do two state security no so be disappointed.
In every election bia obekono you have to prepare for your own security. And no don't mean case do any kwakoto the state security no so. Because we hear the echo how akumsen we hear Chris Lloyd any others no mo bu omo ya. Say evidence for you to see. Police wo police to me stop omo.
No be that for na ye
tiano. Yes.
Na police need now. Mama ya deputy organizer ne video no. Cause that from na no obi born tie no tie ne ti obi born ani ase na o pese o bonu kunu papa na ni nyina and police for nsem ne be je no koye enom koye na saade no enti o man ye tie o man mu a ye nyina ye pese o man no tumpon ye pese o man no ko nanim Agyapong say the gateway of Africa. Na gateway of Africa no the gate no mponi. Of a gate near for the ewura no. And a 19 polling station keke. Well, it's not a nimguasi. A nimguasi to I just say a nimguasi ojo nkwa won tiase. Ghana 19 polling station pe. We mami jiri say nkoma me te na nra na na nansa che say yampa say any is for na shade date ma about to commission omo na che date e pese we organize election ni sa date we na be boaye ko ye ya boaye ho ko mo start can say ye be rerun nya ne o
yeah
any is for start can say rerun ye be ye enye ne
yeah
e don mo de no ma bo mo say e dan ye be ba na strategically no mo test what test no Ediom national chairman ko catch him say hey abato commission ni deputy nyina no omo ye incompetent ese omo nyina akọ na say amenhu aba say na tie dia omo date no omo dia aba no ye ni so na ye nkonkoye no sa eno na ma ene ye hu de hu Ablekuma no fi eye nim guase a ensese ye soso da eye enim guase ensese ye makwan na sade no etimi esibiem aha eye netu TV esuni Ablekuma no 19 police station mama nkomo ne ho amane e na ye de ma no ye bekọ na ye ne yama de bofo wo empotem wo no mo eso akwakodi nkomo ne ya se awiei time esi ya no 42 minutes down there too sima aduanan mienu abo apa no mienu ho ye se sei e na Ablekuma no polling centers no 19 no sei e na e ho no mo esi etie na de e na e cost wo nti quick ye bekọ na yakwa hwe reporters no na said the hospitals ya omagya aba no to omoto turn out no etesen yebekọ na yakọ akwakọ hwe ni nyina over yanko na fe yeni nkomo na yanko reporters no mra
min so so utie
okay ajana mo my another video na yenhwe mo wo deputy national organizer video na ya twe no to for ma ya papa na echi no mo my yenhwe sa video no kwekwa na fe no yeni reporters no so eni nkomo nana ampofo ene ni nuanom aka honom no yenko mo nche na fe no wo mfa adanse honom no infoni no muntwa emfa enkyere se de beye na etiefo nso ebetimi ho de ekoso ewo eye na 2 TV na fe no Ablekuma North 19 police stations aba wonom eto no 19 police station no of asemi anadwunya na me wo ho
yeah yenyina
anadwunya me na mu a if one ma homache beye no ne no num ya na me ba fie ebedware esan be tim tim the whole day no me nae be tia no pa me nae na utie ne nkomo a na ekoso na chese nipa bia bom trimpo uyi sika no mode akọ dan so abeche e de amankofo na ehurunhuru a ne ni popo ne ebro ne de na eyade a oye de ebesi
ma send video bia ma ya no ma producers nabo
okay
our NDC omo deputy national youth organizer Rudela Sendo or say the men who attacked Hawakumsin were protecting the integrity of the ballot.
And how would you not for ballot?
The Hawakumsin jina ono no kwa for ballot. And they should tell you say omo dream of what they are doing. Now the omo nim ni say the sabe e kwasre no na be san akofo masani video na ma
na me hu ye be insisi ya
sabas intelligence no so ahu
ame hu
odun so ha okumsin de o kafa ahu ense ni nyina mu bone tiefo ne ahwefo ni enti
eja na wadaro ma yamfa eye bas intel video no emfa
etase na adwe wo mutrim tese purely revenge na nkobi gina de ba bi bokosi e kokko ne sa na we kura mpo no asempa hwe where the America yakacha o TV zo ene phone ehu na omo a phone recording hu ye those ones will be countless omo e bia ye bu omo ye hwe omo sum intimidate omo ni we camera ye nya phone and am for video ni on record no on say no de nya ma book so
dabi
and no will be countless because we all cry who everybody don't mean uniforms or the record. And you see, this is bad for this country. And everybody should condemn what is going on. Irrespective of the outcome, you know. And near my course within this election, no, it should be condemned. Because a certain precedents are afe minyamameyo bi usunyame ye bibi.
You do me, I do you.
I do you. One no go verse. You do me, I do you. One no go. Be one go befu. And the truth be told, elections now. E kosuneno. Actually say one, the EC and the NDC had planned everything together with the police.
Because
police untimi nyina won kan kire say enipa be 50 abetwa fa mu police so abra mu gina ho wo body an wo ban na sabe we police ni e ba betwa fa enipa ni etwa house na bibi to a you should protect yourself.
Yes.
Na na ka police atia ba ko do you sure say e government anwode na ye de omo ye no
dabi see ehwenhwen mo say wo ya ye beyi wadi wo ya chance so wo ya do ba koto ba bia wo mpe wo ya be do ba koto anum ehwenhwen asa enti obi asonson ne ho na sa na se ekono na
sa na se ekono every political party be and say the ekono say vigilante na say o mamu ye den unim say in 1996 Mikai said those times much obi and this for the call Kumasi one of the constituencies won go di bonia constituency for no gather tigu ni so okay say na acha mi say bia na wo say bi kra na enwo
96
ne awo ne awo if you stand ku na ne enwo no ba de
ku na ne enwo
No, John go say ceiling so that ceiling the boot so guys you know for wrong. Sometimes no Sunday man the cause ni na do be the ma vigilante sem na e confirm.
Yes.
Because much of one is okodi agro na yes ma ko be a
ka dwema ene e ho bet papa
papa yawo no. And this is what I coswa ye nyina ye cast okay invincible data for Sunday ma we nyina emwa because e be do be no e be grow militia wan enti ye make sure say Sunday ma ni nyina ato ayeden etwa nenei enei what is happening?
Question say bisapa what's happening? Then you see.
I said this for no opposition. They were the very people that were called vigilante yenguno. Nanya
omo dada mo.
Oh,
omo dada mo.
Since that time near Mubino, Yakanya, and elections we no so no. Some of the candidates nibi, so yeah, organizing security, and there be resources and yes, mobilize. At the previous central security arrangement, no, Munya Fanya Morin, many Bibrine. But I know say lessons have been learned. Yes. Lessons have been learned. And going forward, Omunhuni said the Omunhu no.
Okay.
Afra say no. Because a few way the same will be to name amefo. And a few way the akoso Ablekuma no. Na say sabe 1 2 for there is a winye ni pa.
Yes.
Obia mami atunefo ene ye de ba be hia and we will see what will happen enya num dwawo say the president kofo kan say ensuohie mfa nipa no
ensuonyu na fa nipa no
ensuonyu ene fa nipa no ebi na besie I can confidently tell you that because we are going to meet them boot for boot and when we said the party is going to prepare for it. The only thing I say, we had a time frame information and I make for what we take a decision now. I could say now, let's see how things will go. Because minimum says see no kasafi party ni baby abeti. And I believe strongly say we should build a stronger party.
Because party is solid asa.
Yeah.
Obi ntimi mo we.
Yeah. If you have a stronger party, now everybody is committed. Me say the SCBIM fanche near focus on the future ahead. Because the SCBIM, if you lament over akufo-addo's administration of neglect, and one year we are my and one year say akufo-addo's administration and one year say a jump. The most significant thing they say or 2028. Whether so now a compare kuni be electing, whether bomb other branch, whether will be a be electing, be a new phase, new chapter, something new is entirely different. You see a phone, you cordon for near pam, near dear Bruno. Because you can't only a dear Bruno, and now Kobubi are 2 Jamato to be a power for. But continue on the fence. Now a Bianene Bay. Now you are doing say okwa yi bia didi na e be pa awokromfo because ye hu bre. The interior minister afa no waba ho. Ya to say honorable akompre konso aduro na Brian Champon mu nyina ya to say they vote. But what is the time now? 3 o'clock, 2 hours to close. Ehu na wura nipa no mu awie.
Ani mame ko madwuma
say
number dia mame ko
madwuma mame ko to e
ote wono wonto aduane mane wonto de mane
this is the information on ground so ba ne say obi koto aba iti ka say we do MPP ni na e dey second ni to no 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 mo kwa koto aba onko na me no ya adwo se wadi kaka no we ensevo as a lesson ma MPP amanyo ko ni nyina oti ba bi asuko no ma na wo di kan atem udi Dr. Baomi atem udi me atem udi mpanyimfo nyina atem ba bi e wo sisi ya no sam mpanyimfo nyina enei eno enye yewura kan na ene na anka kakra na kwade ankom ne nchente be kata muzo emponie just say party ni kan hubom
emfa ho ne de asi o party no se de ofa kwabrade kakaye no emfa ho ne de asi e wo party no mu no ese party ni ka no bom ko de wo party nanim no so e bai wa tressing de atwam ko enti obi anfum so wo ye na obi na mo bi otu ya emri bi atwam kuntan chese o ka hwea nipa bi ntie o ka hwea nipa bi amfa nipa bi awo thinking say party na ba mu nti ono na chese wo tumi nti party no o che obi ya nti ofutu obi eni ho no mo a e chen tumi ekura no nti o ntie obi ya no ene party ni ne 19 police station keke fiti day 1 at 7 December ya 2 abawie ye NDC din kuni me besin ne Ghana abatron sunsanso bie no asumja ba besin ne.
But there is no fair elections in this world. But it's about how you now will come together. Now you say at least sisie bebre ni sa intimidation be say no enkoso. Because say if the security agencies, me I believe say one thing that didn't go well was withdrawal of the military at the various polling stations at Tuabano. And more 2024 and this election coming young military for because the soldier fought him couldn't quite same way.
David.
And going forward,
I said the military
back to the polling center. And police should be armed. Other security agencies, the local polling station, they should be armed. Obiaba no be din kwasa sama why should 2 persons that next time obi am no
because distract your mind asumje
exactly na name my course you sabi do you need a prophet or a soothsayer to come and tell you say this but you know this crop of people that you are grooming up and na amount for grooming up obeko Congo ni other places no ma gang no ma beje o man ni na so bubusu that was why people were against some militia use no.
Yes.
Because they see and bedru baby no they also feel say yenso ebetimi akwa ye na ye do man na be hye yensa we can hold the country to ransom enti military they call polling center no and the armed security officer should be brought back see anya ne sa dia menua me say odi mun keep video we or say in the next elections we are be no lives will be lost because it's going to be chaotic because people in also be twifan so because some years you nyama o na the bus in tell any no you betimi ya chance how and the real job no day grounds.
Yes.
See a pomani ye dia ye pe omani ye dia. The security agency should be armed. Obi obabe job security macho ni bi obaba obia no should be dealt with. Because the alcohol you know, say even police IGP tetenye onu ebe man PP assurance akwetia obetimi provide security yes ni
obwa
and we also go prepared.
Anya no kre
the deputy national organizer jina ho ojira police for nchen na police for ye be twen na mu nyina mu jina me onse na man for kra won it me the police for na won it meto for na won it ko dia ntimi ntre video na ye hu ye no na se ye be kwa kwatia na IGP afre political party see in share dey na dampare ye no about say okay na mama assurance me provide security obi am fama oboa we will not believe you. We should also go there with our men. Let's see what will happen. Now the commander leading the boys na ba bedru amon we mo.
Anche ye besa ko Ablekuma na yakwakofa ye reporters o na hwe said honomo ahokeka na esiti a na mo anche abato ni na beba na wie enti ye koso akayo obi a wa Ablekuma a oto aba wo any of the 19 police stations ahon Harris wo no ko na kona koto aba wabato ne de obi ntimi nsu kwanta ono na aban na wo power ana ono wo macho menti ma won to aba wo ho wakwanya se wokọ na okokoto aba a obi ntimi nya ohwe ko na kona koto aba na to aba no se de se fata to aba no ko ba bi a ofisi abato na wotunu sunsanso no ba ebe papa de ama wo aye bone de ma won so a obesom na watena okom ni ya onum saa enti ba bi asesa woto aba kona koto no saa and mind you say de akoso nyina ne se any person mo gi Ablekuma seat no e de ka wo mo de no mutimi de ombeye enu nti na wokọ no akuafie na se okoto abandema no onu na da number 1 simple enko uji a enane wani hwe ba bia team number 1 abobo ne kama odi akokotum ye kan ne akan de aka ho eno a ofa me ko ho no information bi a me pick ne say 16 polling stations na enka ho a omo de be kan ho no NDC for vote na eba ho ni nyina omo de nyina ato omo twen say Ablekuma fo no pa me ka kire mo the dialogue show say omo twen say abato no beba na wie ne na omakwakofa old figures no the 7 December 2024 moto ye no e was 16 police station no omefa ni nya no mo de compare na de no no ma hu say police station A 7 December omoto 2000 edema akuafriye enei ye koma musika e ma mu gidi ye ntino omokokoto 600 edema akuafriye e ma moto de aka ndema eni adapa wo mo se wo metwa mo okrum ho no eni ekwan wo de mefa so no komunim se sa akonya mo nsaka ne nenom de o agenda wi a eye 4 years pe etwamu a omo nsa nka biom enti omo pe no de set agenda eti de yakoso no nyese obi na bia eye agenda na o ma set de mu hia ne se wo mo nsa be ka mo nsa ka wi a ekwan a wo mo de mbefa so no usu a enyo masem obi ni sa wo wani a they don't care just say omo mfa wo nya hwe because omo pe no ka de akwakoso ma de so ayo ma de enya wo mpuntuo no nka nkonti eti se woni mo bi oto aba ho wabusuani wadamfo unua bi o classmate bi a friend say abato eyo no an right ese okokoto na aba na won tomfa nko ba bia beboa no onto so entia ehunahuna abato tufo tie ehunahuna ani popo otan hunu we chanting me na me wo measurement ya fa maguo ya mo nkofo sa nkofo na ese oto aba ndi tia wo mo na next time wo say o pe bibia firi nchen ade ya all right ade ya wo dia no wo be o ba be srewa o dia ho blase obuo ne ni de be ma wo obi agana ha obi ato na abayi nim na hyebedwa 7 months boso men sonnie de achom na hyebedwa bia ni hon ma Ablekuma no fo manya bi de ache bia ni hon mo a monsaka bi adentia efise NDC fo susu se motietia wo mo fa ahodie so ho ache abatro mu monto aba no mfa ma mo Ablekuma no fo da entisa na tie de a when they o take advantage eninti ena abato komisi akokot akodi nsi akantam se police stations miensa wasa komra shebedwam the house of records akoka chom se police stations miensa na Rerun bie ni honomo wanka Rerun e wo suhumo wa mo oda wa mo oboase wa mo sunyane o se e Ablekuma no waka a repeat I insist ade na si yenti a ene de isia o kan asem ni nyina so ye bema onim na dwuma ai se wo ye ene de ya mo na chekotukuom ene ye de kenten abutu ni so na baby adro no ye ka che obi ase onko na onkonkoto na ba enche abato no ebeba na wie na fe no counting ashe ase yeto abane ne yesi ato awi a untimi nkonkoto samri ya na sese osoro brane hwewatade ko na kona koto aba no na ye kan a ya kan won so decision no eso etimi
sisi aka 2 hours ne ato awi nti wa utifie bia ye pa oche ko ne koto aba no because etwamu asede nsempa ka no etwamu a as 2028 and abenya kwan so be right is wrong no so wan koto abande say ujitum say John Mahama krono a obo man wo endorse the way are the ministers handle niema excavators era containers era ene okola yema ni tua registration fees ana anda na nado dan kwa akufo-addo na ye free enne gay sema Jo Mahama ban omu opposition no mse chenchena MPP aba na gay government enne e kodru yu na ye to aba omu dwane free ho no o endorse ye fa de asibi anto ye chi emo obi ehunahuna wo kona koto aba no because o hwa yes school for any like the account people are utuzu wo ndo mbo to am MPP ni nyina intimidated they are not going out it is a wo hwe awia idea yesra emo obi ehunahuna and then say much of we so enkrofo have come ti enko na koto aba no bibia no ebesi biem because interior minister Alente has come around.
Okay afa maye na ho na ye mra sesi aye ba ye be san so ene wakọ Ablekuma no of na yakwakofa e ho amanebo ade abo ye ba yesi a
All right, abusiama yansamu akwa babium enfam rest no pedwumadie so ebra so se yetena se na fei ofa etoso mienu no yede ebre wo de kan ensempewura etena se na fei enkomo ahodo a ewo ho no waboa yen nia ekoso ewo Ablekuma North won a ye bu wo mu won a ye tete wo mu won a ye jojo wo mu ne nyina no watena se ene yenua pani Kojo Frempong edi ho enkomo na ebra so se meje baton no na fe yetoa so eko yenim. Thank you for being part of the show. Wow kan ho bia Nyankopon inshallah se uguso ya woni ebo adwuma nyame inshallah emrepam se de ya na ye no no sa pepepe ana ye no enema beko yie ye be ma kwan ma won so ne ahya wo boso ma no waba be yi apie sanse enema New Patriotic Party for FM fia no pay ekosi sabere no enya asem ketwa na ye mpaibo enyina ne se abato no beko na wieye onyunu bejo na amanyokuo ne mma obia tenkwam asomdwem ne ayabo no ne aye ne den kra no ye mpaibo ne se won nyina entena se na ne ane honam eye ne ya ne ekuro ebetu no no ye be sasa no ye be miamia wo mu kakra kwesi se wo mu ho beto mo na afei wo ma gina mo na so aye adwuma ede ama party no na ne eye ne se wa orchestrating ya ekoso wa ye ne a ope ya sabre na ni age ba bia wote bia no won ka hyen enkoduru abusuan say our time now is exactly 10 minutes past the hour 3 p.m. Free sabre ekosi se dwumadie no baba wiye ye no e ba betena na fei ye de dwumadie no abron kakra sa na kan na hye nso se mene eye menua pani Kojo Frempong na etoa so na enche Albert Asumani the political czar will also join me right here na ya toa so akọ yenim e dwumadie no eso ma mensan kwa ne nche na fei mema na kwa aba na ye ntoa so emfemfiri ha opani wabom fiti anope ya eni se meso asa bechi watena si se adwuma no sa nete na wo hwe ne ayede mu efemu ya adwene ben na eba mutirim
say etu stan kumufo na stan kumu anti because and Ukraine say na neck all these informations were previewed to it.
Okay.
And as at we were not truly and I will share how I see a share the time no and the time frame or the tour one was a by election at least be a month or 2 weeks or be 1 week because go to aba and the chair say on the ruling government ma planning on minimum be that
and Electoral Commission
we were preview to information sir on the Crawford free Burkina about be good how do on cause of distractions. And if MPP had decided saying he go full a year, carbon the lives we might have lost. But as here we don't you know can say discuss a sport mill. We should look at the future and how things are. As who could do JVC Methodist or Ablekuma North Hona almost say around Prophet Usu Bempa Church. MPP pulling into Oma permanent free polling station. He has been chased out into security, and all these were things that we saw Senki ABC and neck or preview to. But I see into Unim says as a political party. Personally, saying what I believe in is in every situation, I learn lessons out of it, and the lessons that you learn out of it, should be positive lessons, about boawama overcoming set situation because then say your akotia why ebeko your other elections are about running to 2028 and there's a political party. What lessons are we learning from the SNO? And you see ebe we next akwakoya another blame game. Say na one the cause problem no na one the man crofo ibaye na one the year say no it should be say ade na SNO enye ade papa enye asem papa enye ade papa na esi. Enti ade be na yesua ade papa be na yesua wo mu a ye de bekwa ko face akotia ade papa be na yesua wo mu a ye ko 2028 elections no ye de beko because as a political party ye jitu so vigilante nye nti ye gu in Delta forces, ye gu invisible forces, all these groups. It is now important that we regroup these people. Sasa nkotojo kra na ebe ma party leadership. Any penning for the flag bearer for na be shoma bu nkotojo po mo chekra. We should be able to do it. Say be do mo nyina beba together because sabe antwe a ente. Ena sabe ye kromu ana ye wo no. Sade ni si na say ye mienu amfa mbo ani amebi ante antofoma. There is no way penning for na asofo ni ahemfo be call for calm. Sabe the ekoso no nye nobody support hooliganism, nobody supports Yankobu Obi at the polling station, nobody supports the ekoso no. But in the situation and the context of the ekoso no say sabe on much of one ekoso distractions no, we also have equal people. We also have people who are ready, Chamali Muni boys, no, they are ready to go. But they are demotivated. So what will you do to motivate them to come back? Okay, adhere no see near any year. Yeah, protected. We should let them know say the HM. You share the brighter future way because at the end President Akufo-Addo, you will never become a president of this republic. The only thing I bet me is say be Dr. Bambe kwa na nyame be na dom so ba bi and also no kra guaranteed. And what is gone is gone. But the most important thing is the brighter future. Yes, you protecting your Buana party ni back to what? Power again. And how will you do it? Is by giving hope and confidence to yenye much of one and Timmy go for no mabomobuno. And it's about getting, it's about building a stronger party. And building a stronger party includes building a security system, building a robust communication system, building from polling station for any constituency in the region. And unya systems when you are in place, not say a tight, a solid. Whoever is elected to lead the party can win victory for us. And it is the most essential thing as a party we should do. And when him said, the Akoswino will teach the party a lesson. You see, and at times here MPP for near the internal elections. Not the same one near the general elections. And what they send internally, no. See, spend it if it's just 10% of general elections. Can this intimate defeat that? Because 1, character assassination, 2, pull him down, 3, yen say ni papa character assassination. Master, don't go there. Yeah, young year about Mekai 2018. Not many year chairman intimate in Iraq for India. Na party much of way be power party need to say intimate was some party also be the chairman. Near yan piano treatment or mudia firm from security checker and son of a panel none who cry mobile. Every year internal elections are a day who are the no son is here the question. And I believe what has transpired today in Ablekuma North, no, and you can say we wash it under the carpet, but rather we should learn lessons out of it and come back as one political party united for victory. And when you say unity will not come when there are no actually when there are no fair, when there are no just when there is no equality, and as such, and what dinner they wura internal election let's show them say indeed you're timid, indeed you're fearless, but indeed we are people are your forefathers are standing the test of time. We are the only tradition standing the test of time. CPP are good, NDC are bad. NDC can never say so me a CPP for. But yeah, tradition has gone through reformations. UGCC, Aba, Bamabuzi, Aba Miyako PF, Yenye UNC, Aba 92, Abanya the New Patriotic Party, are running from First Republic, Second Republic, Third Republic, in the Fourth Republic. In the Fourth Republic, 9 elections are organized, and yeah, we need 4. And then this year, we need 5. 5th one, 2024, they are Munyai. And the truth says it's a tradition that has stood the test of time. And when him said, we share the time and Rollins was so say 79 to see echo 92 ni niema if our forefathers were timid, and would they have been able to form a political party to come and win political power in the year 2000? No. Because we had young men who have sacrificed their lives. Then tell Professor Dubois, I'm coming to Agyapong penny for me. I'm to make pronouncements in Niama say, yes, this is the political party that we belong. Then tell him, say, Kwame Nkrumah declare one party state. No, Kwame Nkrumah declare one party state. But for Kotoko Jina Subim, and will chow Jangu Subim Kaz, Matime, Yatia, and let them Matime ho by, you know. And this party is not a party, a timid party. It's not a political party, a timid. Because forefather, but for Koto, Okojina Subim, will chow Janity, and the chairman Janity. No, we declare Matime, a man among force near confidence, or more rally behind her, or more the ya and a boy, a massacre, and Probuzia, be the president, Ewo Krumhano. And what has happened today in Ablekuma should be a lot of lessons for the political party. And to all 8 members, Meka Yawasu, Anopana and this national chairman by said they withdrawn duty and Yamo. Everybody listened. Men people, you can't, but you don't know. On said the alcohol, whether people better win, whether people win. The beatings and no Mama Koda hospital are all avoidable. I see Mr. Nkum, I see you. And the results, and then they say, you see a dear what the SNN. Not and guiding for the elections away anymore. So, see, Mr. Nkum, me no ne Senpai and Albert Munu, I see I'm sure she's your Kojimo. Ne ko father dey bi ne ebo because say ano so obaka kra na bia here obia hu Senpai ne no obia hu na say ye mo na sum bie mu no be ose su police station ba ye bo no ma
obeja ne say onim say you see near ekosu ni nyina no enkoma ebinom enso edi wachire ene say John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency, Nadria Wafa, ene nkomobia womo ADDD, ewe chire ene se womo pe 2/3 ewo parliament. Na eno no ejuma womo peso womo de koye ene se womo de kwa koye special amendment within the 1992 constitution num sade beya Ebema no kwan ema na running for the 3rd time as president. Na sasem no meteye no ena me se eye no hu nti ana o maye o madwene se o mo bo nkofo ne eprepra nkofo se de tie bia wo mpese o mu wi ni abana ene no kra esese John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency ene enipa wodo ono amofa asa adwen ni nyina no ade ba kwa me pese o mte ase ne se sa decision no ana sa plan no dead on arrival because it will never happen entimi nya adwuma e wo Ghana ha ubetimi anya 2/3 no all right whatever amendment a pese o ye no ubetimi aye but one thing that you shouldn't forget and say such decision no can never be taken by parliament. Say parliament amendment and so John Dramani Mahama San Baba running beam in 2028 that will never happen. Say sa amendment ni betimi akoso e parliament all right mu betimi ade mo numbers agiatum aye ne amopese moye but don't forget say SSS Ghana nyina ekogitum and no a referendum and ye bekwa akoye and ye akoye referendum now you need more than 90%. And sana Ghana fo nyina timi agiatum say because of Santini agiatum say wo John Dramani Mahama His Excellency Saber Rani beam for the 2nd time which I know it will never happen because NDC fo nyina kragitum a mo numbers no can never represent that percentage ayehwe no for referendum it will never happen and unya MPP for so numbers na dia ka ho. There's no way say MPP for do numbers be man say omo tiase say John Dramani Mahama should run for the third time. It will never happen. Mopa NDC for you can kill everybody there. Mopa mo betimi eku MPP for nyina. Still John Dramani Mahama will never and can never run as president and a presidential candidate for the third time again here in Ghana. It will never happen. It will never happen. Ghana for MPN. Me see the pain akachira John Dramani Mahama. You are the president of the nation. Nia ekosu nyina wanitua. Indeed, se Ghana for hu indeed, se what democracy asia. Any will NDC no, se what democracy asia. I don't think se can nia ekosu ho no. E was say ekosu. Me see the pain na makachira mo say time amoko your friend is saying Asin North. Asin North. Amokokoye by election ewo ho. MPP na okuta powers ewo Ghana nyina. No okuta all the security apparatus to do whatever obetimi aye. But did you see anything of that sort? Did you see anything of that sort? Bibisa NC. Eti John Dramani Mahama indeed se also to democracy ase. Woni wo NDC multi democracy ase ampa.
Onye no.
Sanse hunu na ekoso e wa Ablekuma North. Oman ya sebe yenya fa ahodie. Emre bebre mfihia bebre. Ya to aba. Enya wo breso. And just 19 polling stations no. Ye kunipa. And a whole former minister of state. Ya done no football and ye bono ewo. Or your bar to say we Her Excellency Lordina Mahama. Also so we your bar. Talk to your husband. Kasachire wukunu. Nia ekwaso no airtime. Nia ekwaso no eyenim guase. Nia ekwaso no enyefe. Nia ekwaso no eyade a edenim guase ebre Ghana. Because ye can omanya oti democracy ase. Ye can omanya was sacrificing ya owo bia to achieve democracy. Ye Ghana. You can never do away with Ghana. Enti enye John Dramani Mahama o penso your second coming. The second coming of John Dramani Mahama. Ena emma a former minister of state. Awo motisa wo ma wo maba. Uwa nuanom ma uwa yire a wo ba ya wo da wachi eti susuan pa sasa wo yire na ye ne ne ayede ye honorable hawa kumsin e wo ho a omampani eni die kwan so omampani nka saade we ebe ye wo de eniema ekoso no etan ehi eniema ekoso no enye adie dimbone na ebre Ghana sa niema we nyina no ema anytime ya beto ababia no investors confidence be conform it is investor bia ba Ghana ha no oba be ye adwuma wa ha anytime ya beto abai se sanse hunu nya ekoso eniema tantantan ya ye hunu wo hoi se sa na be koso se NPP pooling agent ye chase you so nko. What kind of nonsense is that? Sa niema we nyina ekoso eno mampani you are not talking won kasa. And why ye di enuntina shatawale kan ye say we are the smiling mafia unhu nipa na wo sresre ba wo hye akire sumase na wo di bone eniama NDC for eye no you basentally we are young guy boys ne do achi na mu create sa chaos no e wo ho no wash your politics mainstream politics na wo ye no and also wash ase nkakran yi enkonkonti ba na ye hu omo wonsuo no mu no womwa na ade achi ye no omadane mponchireni it is enne because a youth organizer within your party and so you can lead a group of youths now de omo akwa dinse hunu akwa bronko form amenom mo de omo makoye nkofo atantan de mo ye nkofo basabasa e wo ho a unyini ba and the bedroom baby abehunu say politics no no unyi you are growing and sad time no and now betin some more Ghana for be catch That time no and I bet in somewhere Ghana for be catch. Go and see. There are some countries almost to abakro biante. Eti ye de da ben pa na ye ni bebie. Da ben e na Ghana. Nko ade ye ni bebie. E sori aye se e Ghana no e ya asomdwe man o man kronkron Ghana. O man no ye kronkron na mu nipa anya kronkron. Especially NDC for. Wo mo kwoto aba etuo e na o mo hwehwe. Wo mo kwoto aba etuo ana o mo hwehwe. General Mosquito, you are the chairman of the NDC. Na on namho. Eniama tantantanya ekosui. We are chairman. We obi a anka wa bomodi antimi aya press conference. Wa organize a press conference. Aka kire Ghana fo nyina say eniama ekoso no enye so that your party boys will come down. Ya bunipa. Just pulling 19 polling station. And ye kunipa. And ye akwetia by election. Dear na mobeye. Na we ye sa niam ni nyina na. Ka hunu se dachi. Wo akonta obebuo. Dachi wo akonta obebuo. Ade bia wo ye bia no ka na hunu se posterity will one day judge you. Nia wo ye mo ye no emmoa mo enye munjai. Se enra esiye na ya ka ho asem ama etu atwa se ye niminyansa se ye ni abresi apese ye buo man ko nanimu a enne eni kwanse esi ana kojo ebia na ode wahun se wo mo eye o ma ye press conference bi na media mentre ya
when I
Ebia now he said General Mosquito in ground so.
na di boni e ko so na secretary de go press conference. Sabe I say odi ani eja krofo no. Say enua no wan fa nya na aba na hira. Adi boni e ko so na se achiri. Mr. Nkum. Abet na sha de chuzu ba ya o ko Mr. Abet. So nya me waju. We are so successful to come our stress. To come now, or stress, or can say, and then mean you come down and then odi me am say.
But you see no crane
that's the truth. You see the fact say I didn't see ya o complaining about it. O betina so a John Mahama there, he's the most fortunate president. One, what the vice president? What be the president? What could actually in fear what trade? And near my one time, you know, where things you spoke vehemently against it. Etikanyamiya wa doma wunya akwenya betina presidency ni su de Mr. Nkum. We don't expect you say Sani emane besan akoso biem. The moment under your watch, esan akoso a world teams we more party no. And na shisha de ne man akoso ne de. Na wan betimi aka cho say de akoso no joma ma ne si no.
All right, ma menya djuma bi emra sesi a na yenua bema nana ampofo. Ono ye nsentro ni ya wo Kencity Media. Na abato na ekoso no owa Ablekuma North. Baby a wono nsu gina. Sane niama ekoso ewo ho. Yensa aka no wa homa so a wo betwa mfoni de amayen. Nana otemenka ma mema akwaba. Emfamress ni page media so. Na baby a wo gina no ho ye de, wo ho ntin ye.
Oh, that thing you know now for Ken. Why you know kukudro for kana ukwa na from kwa Agyapong apa. Ya medina ti. Eti meta de say no from apa.
Ya de nyame ase na wadama una wo ho ye de yete montino so yete wiem de na ekoso o twa mfoni kakra mayen
yo manuta sia kakra efa enfi adopano e de e basania abatron esi ekoya e de du empempem so ya dream konya abatron komisa e de enseya se ebonu nko anomisi abatron asia no sabu pepe ana omo eye no omo matches ni adu na so eya dia they do on time. Now, polling stations are all the monthly polling stations and the they sign up to second round and they time that the water said 2 polling stations and was signed up for any account. And the panel a set of 20 votes, or the 4. The difference of about L4 and 167. And the further you know, come on, not almost a trouble, not almost a year after 30. And we are not the same as the any part about L4 and 49. Or the call 22. Any person 67. And then come to me about and the part they no was training no not any part of 20 and I know about well I'm not too more than before not any part of 27 and I almost about other call trade set 4 and the panel the 4 any part 112 and then come to me about because you more L1 not any part of 30 and I almost about Methodist test in 467 and look at this about and a ton of the 4 not in 559 and a normal up to about but it's Methodist test in 467 and walk at over about Elho now at a ton of the 4 in 59 and a normal about a Vienna return here to make economy and I'm before ya. What is what normal to print as almost ever you rep on ever 2% spring and the ever good as well and Yano as a man at them a train Yano not for one and none of men 3 and a figure for a Yano now anyone and a darting could not walk when you could go for kind of when I answer to make everything if you could do Yana and if you want to and you could be according to and I'm here, I will not get so far. My court and the I will not be in your personal I never been. My little secret that I did and this is or the command. And if 113 and was that on my swabber, the big one, not any part 26 and I BBLA office. I want to add that money to any past 613 and over any other over to about maybe one not any part 124 and almost at about living spring day Nesby Kwashibu 1 any part 428 and over any over to about maybe one not any part 155 and almost at about Pentecost Church Mount Zion Assembly, Kwasimai, in the past 635, and I want any answer over to about in the past 155, and I'm free one no more at about God First International School, the Agyapong 1, in the past 428, and work any over to about me free one, not in the past 445. And we know about the Lord Pentecostal Church, Kwashibu, in 563, and I talk about me 311, not in 165, and I talk about Honorable King, the dear, whenever I walk on a Life of Gospel Miracle Chapel Church, Tenebua 2, in 188, and I said with me at Atuaba, so year 311, not any 111, 1111, and a woman Ato Abba. Honorable Ken, Medina Channel, Wakop Pentecost Church, Tenebua 2, and no, and upon a 4 not any 412, and a from the Twaba, any 61, and not one more at one more. Yanu Honorable Ken, more a year, a nipa 171, and Abba as at 2-3 p.m. Yeah, it has a multi data trap. Top or Doko 4 and 5, a nipa 57, and as well to Twaba, and upon a Menkwame 4, not a nipa 9, and Atu Abba. Honorable Ken, Abba a year, you copy a 3:17 p.m. Yeah, not a nipa 24, and one more Atu Abba out of the 57. Yeah, it's almost 18 to Abana. Now, meaning Pentecost Church Kenebua 2. One of the Wofa, was it 1 minute to tell for the Ayajma Awo. One moment, one would in a church. McCoy, I told you, advantage as a friend at Agyapong when it was to be. What I said, what first will be actually for more. And I'm telling you, other polling stations, Makumaku, a 2 hour channel. That you are your far. Yanni Piwa, Echo Jim for more. Teachers are Mabu boy in he was in the demand. If you have an stand, I'm one point here. And I just police one in 24 and then the Casaya. And then when you want it, piano, as a sir, I bent yet the book. We knew some father said, we knew 24 steps to the poor. And one of them, yet you are telling me, and you are going to be answered. What in England also and say, make us a bomb body. Voice of 1 plus, I see, if you must on one more about almost said, you almost see I before. Aha, I'm on uniform. Almost who could police and say, yeah, when you're supposed to for 30, 40, one more able to. Anna, a person, a do more money in the moment you want the police. One hour was yesterday, and so also ending them. MOSR. Now, my phenomenon wonderful. Whenever everything from us, and this among the phone about to idea. That's a woman fan. Wake up, Mammy, have a good thing. Methodist Church. And then I want more outgrown a state and I asked them. Mammy, look at the hour, Sabia. And then Tony Baco, or Toko, or no Agyapong, or G81, both in your bonasum. I'm a minimum the phone clean and they put down. The day and also can send 20 upon I said, to try somebody idea, far here. I know the year, Papa. And she about the German, our better Baptist Church, Anna, honorable Ken, Abba, it is Mecca, Edwin Komokaka, Yaka. So far, I'm also a buying Kakra, which means money.
All right, enti eno aye Kencity Media ejuma yeni ya wo grounds wo ewo Ablekuma North yenua bema nana kwasi ampofo ono ana yate nenka live report ya wode amayen wa kyerɛkyerɛ nipa yatietie o mayase ene ne asi ho nyina no se yenyina yate nsɛm a ode ebaaye enti menua yebedo wase na emiripem yebesanso aba ho biem now Albert Asumani the political czar adjoin me ewa ha opani bibia boko de
bisankum boko na so e
nyame adom boko
mechia na menua kwabena
bibia boko de
nyame adom
sebutie na machia osa
sebutie mate onka mate na me banya na metie o na mse kwabena no
kwabena yo ho adwo na kwabena pese oja ho
na mete se
anti yebema no kwan no
na me pese me ba ansa wako
na pese obetu
no because no can say me na me ne nya ade me se ma me to kwabena no kwa because
emekọ de aye ohun no
was it bisankum ma menchi ahwefo ne atiefo nyina me ba kwabena kan say bi me ne kwabena nya adwen de me ne nya adwen ne say or justify say the reason why na next year amo boycott election we because sana ye me course nyina na neck apeki intel no bisankum akwatia da ho saa de we NDC for be san plan enti neck kopeki intel no ochina on be boycott akwatia na ye beba kwatia no su cha Ablekuma be say 2000 times ye beba kwatia no e na si Ablekuma ne no
ni esi Ablekuma ne no
me se beba ho pp e wakwatia me de sa information ne man neck ene omo peki sa intel no mo boycott
raise to the power
election enya ayi or the say bread and egg ni tea enya school performing arts ya montwene mfansa enya kete ana yesa wo ho eye mema djuma enti ubetimi asunti ne ade wadi fun anim no enti se uye ayi or the say national executive na se neck mo gina akono political party there election to say that is a school near school near yama homework and I say untimi nka say me go school ba dem pay exams chro nti this exams be ba na ma yare election e dey test your capacity as a political party and as an ema we no 1992 and 96 probably na akufo-addo ne kwabna battles ye won the second kwabna battles on or be amumbisa no ye won in physical. It is part of the sacrifices and the war. What you say? Enti say when you come na bet na hane na so defend neck for say neck pick intelligence ma ankaza say yakwa esa say yakwa eno am ka kire nsempero on boiling point say Ablekuma election a dress rehearsal for ekwetia ekwe be for so be handle Ablekuma no ene na kire your preparedness e di kwa ekwetia enti say ene yakwa Ablekuma yi senka na kan boycott ya one anka party for bebre a ene oman show up come show up konka from day one na say ye kwa koto aba MPP for mo sorry e ye munti na electoral commission e ye yes anti mo sorry anka obi a prepare e wa Ablekuma no say we said the mpanifo ba me ato aba yi ye be kwa koto but se ba ye na e ka se aba ohu interest ba mu only yesterday in the morning when Honorable Ken Ekasawo Man FM and in the 2 TV and no ma miss and no say me fi ha ye pause ni pe me call Ablekuma off and you ready na na mo me for na me stand by boiling point me na e enti se omo call neck committee omo pon ye and am tell Honorable Ken Esanjina party head office hey mo mesi mi yan Ablekuma mo mesi obi atunu ka na okonu fie obi atunu ka na okonu fie obi atunu ka na okonu fie eno ana minim se anka Dr. Baumia no nyina be show face wo ho nanka se chairman sabonsu wasesa ne books a share moto ami nanka ofi ho ananka na Ablekuma no ni ehu se yes wo party ne ho do de ya me ya Ablekuma no ni se you see kwabna ka se mi se abrand this for PK Intel ayawaso West Wogon na no so ma withdraw no bi atie wo ayawaso West Wogon until 2024 has been the traditional seat for MPP. Until you come by MPP, by elections, you ban MPP. And who say, I say, a NDC, traditional seat. This is a young cop. Because who say, who didn't see bottom, Ubelusu. And what Ayawaso West Wogon was Ayawaso West Wogon. NDC cannot win that seat. And this is how who say, never be in Kosu Yemawa. It is right and proper for NDC to say, young cop, because we are there, Ubelusu. But Ablekuma North entisa. The only time NDC occupy Ablekuma North seat a time MPP boycotted parliamentary election. It happened in the year 1992 when MPP boycotted parliamentary election in 92. Anna NDC for Ablekuma. From 96, Anna Honorable Kwabena Battles be fire. Of 96, of 2000, of 2004, 2008. Anna Honorable Justice Joe Apia. Ebe found 2008, esa found 2012. 2016, and ya mami ya and then who abasemi. Ekuya free. Ebe found 2016. And Olusu primaries, and Sheila Battles, esa be former MPP. And you see that the only time NDC occupy a time MPP boycott here. And Masai boycott to be. And the same people lose election ya. Not just a boycott ne buy no, and na me lose sa seat.
Upon Brona, ye bon for any idea no, and no de encounter.
Mr. Nkum, a Bronon, a crassism cry to the point, say, and says Eba, but a sour election, when your first time ya boo be election. Your boo be crab and the city too. So, who is who if you say, Anita the Sozo, your call at Tiwa, or Muko tree car farm grofoso. When it comes to by election, in such elections, 2008, you told Abba first round, you call second round. You call second round, we are not still MPP winning here. Now, Electoral Commission say, young court time. Young court to decide that. Say they decide your name. President Kufo as a sitting president. What's not come Kokodu Kumaseno. Sata now Nabu Kandapa, the defense minister. Kandapa for President Kufo Kachen and say, unsigned the Chinsan Kwakra. Na security, I break it down. Sitting president to President Kufo, he couldn't move into time constituency to go and campaign for the akufo-addo. And that is the reason why we lost the 2008 presidential election, because not time a decider. na sitting president kwa security to me break it down yeah bunko for edi koboko uni pokoboko ponko yeah the trabe ma chip out him say yes security break it down I'm a president Kufuor anti-me enter with all the state security apparatus na NDC for take over time enti Ablekuma ha esi enwanwa enwanwa sa na ma we nyade enwanwa election mu enti wo kwa election you prepare fully. The reason why I deal with some people before so many solutions they didn't prepare. They didn't prepare for this election. Because the national machinery is not behind the woman. And you have the four and no more no. And I say na me na me kwaba me tie kwadwo ye obi na eboa ma me tu me tie me ana me peda me ko wura ho. Me ka anya mbi before there. Party na for machinery bi anko for mo anko boa ma me no. As against party or no the machinery abafom. So you can't compare me be pio. What you say? Nanka nya sem ne nkanka pepe ne na ne bi ni mosini. Anka omuntimi fa sa de we NDMP before. But and I'm some man preparing to know. And then national deputy national organizer okoi. Me ye sure say personally no okoi partner sanction no. Kwabra na ti wono deputy director protocol. Onka say national for sanction no. Say omra. They are there on their personal issues because as we speak, national party no is not in support of election. What I say? All
right, ma memfa wo ensiana kwabena bre enti ma me release no na
ka we kwabena oh ya betrem from uti ya betrem from anopa 9 aye adwuma na besi by this time now when you defender oye defender 20 na o kan o ka gumsa
obi antirechi
na say kutrese do otu wabo no nyene say do odina check chance woni jine
kwabena na person oka
say me dey make kan o ye obi anim dey be patire okay do odina tira wo ya do woni jine kan ye kan say no onu kura hu ehi cha habit no kura ni say in political organization in going for elections you need at least proper preparation. Yes, oh, sorry, I'm not doing the elections.
Yeah, of course.
Especially when you have gone for elections, you have evidence and everything clear what we need elections near Chinchimunsa. Isi Penina Babetina, the House of Records, Parliament. Akatire Ninaye say, Aka 3 polling stations, Rerun is not on the table, or Rerun in the NC. Yenina ko share IPAC. Mudi proposal about it has been opposed vehemently. Said no, a court of competent jurisdiction said go collect and declare, and that is binding. And then when I say abana tisui or person judicial system no guno because I hope na ye can only be as a man. Say me amini bi na me abetini asem na court aminim say judge no because of sabed was kind don't mean co influence judgment and all political connection don't mean co influence judgment then but na chief justice here dey sakani am one who said the system has been coerced there was road crampers obey na because in any serious jurisdiction who were evidence to show see ya to about your kind electoral officer sign ya coalition or tehobi or munyina agiatum na easy about within 1 week or so kona to about now who information you sit down you assess situation you assess Niamey because you are discussing Niamey bebreu there are things I have said I just don't want to be repeating myself
them, yeah.
Because you need to energize your boys for them to go. And a lot of organization it costs behind the scenes. That is why I said, what has gone on today will be a different story from Akwetia. And then this will be surprised at the preparation of what they will meet in Akwetia. Because in our discussions. Meaning, sir, me yes submission where we are messed up because my brain.
Coach no kasa.
My brain.
Why say so strength? Don't say no. Baby, I want
to so ujitum pe analysis awo ye no. Pe analysis awo ye no. Ujitum say Ablekuma North the preparation anko so good. But
the
proud to akotia the preparation because
you see. You can't just use 1 week, so they call elections, to go and face this militia group, even 2024. You call election, you saw what happened.
Or a political party, militia groups.
Wait, are they a political party?
NDC.
The NL course we a political elections. Our police for general. Yeah, could be a critics a
Buzri.
What I said,
Kung Fu.
Buzri did not have a car and chair and a Obi who refer him as Buzri. Oh, bad enter say. We are no where they. Could be up to the city general water. Oh, yeah, and fire national security to Tema, a passport office. You'll go to Chris Lloyd.
Yeah.
Now we have the course here, we a political organization, because the intel and everything you need to energize your security men because you necessary. Many are better here, Juma. Not better to me. No, China, I bet buy as a brabesi and Quantum and send him. No, a lot of Ezen Yamakos behind the scenes, and I can tell you, say, in Aquatia is going to be a different story.
All right.
Because I know conversation also. Until the madam say because my bread.
All right.
Lawyer Mudate. Coach Amudate.
Before my fire and chairman and off and come at JFK my.
Everything I have sorry. My bro, who coaches say, I'm going to say my
right. Come now, my now I say, I know Yenya, Kwabna, and Yaneno Eddie Como Kwabna Frempong, or no, Deputy Director of Protocol, NPP. Ononi yaneno Eddie and Komo ewaha na Sabri Albert Asmani ewaha nti yetwaso na yakwe nim enche yeguso hwe animu se coach Nimli enso ebe join ye na yatwa enkomo a yedie no eso. It is all about Ablekuma North rerun election na ekoso eho no eno na yeguso a yedi nkomo eho. So Albert minim se ware I mean a lot of footages are ekoso.
Yeah.
Informations are bane ade nyina ne nea ekoso grounds wo no. Minim se o ni nyina ewo onsem na saa ne manya ekoso yi. Ye se ebi asipen ekoso nra na yagye atum se enya de papa ade ne hwema ni koso nne.
Mr. Nkum. Ye electoral system no. The crepa e wo mu ni se ya nye careful na ya hwe nioma yi a ebedu baby no nioma beji ensem because you see akawesisi ano election no esa say you win through fair or foul means enti bibia nipa na be prepare or be program you see akoso but one thing is say the players on the field no do they really see something wrong with that? They don't. But yeah, aya the shani kasa. Politicians na kasa omdo omhono ebo game no. They don't see anything wrong with it. Hwe. Boys yo mo hoi. Me enya ne say NNDC for na eye. Political party bia wo internal security or do kom. Election aside the police for no mobile. If you on internal security. But they are na here tiny the ekoso and they say obi gina be quiet me attacking just like that. The internal security now they call election in say obi not just say oh nipa or a threat. I mean why would you even have to be attacking people? Obi you see say oh cause a problem. That's the police for and I say party be opponent in security no and no confront a different. But when they say who no yɛmfa some fear of God bi show mu sɛ de bɛyɛ ebi I do collation to me man ho and that is the tactics NDC for used in 2024 e yan nwanwa sɛ MPP for yɛ ɔmo nwanwa yi sɛ di akɔso aha yi sɛ plan na NDC di kɔ mu no ɛboa ɔma they are going to multiply. They are going to back to the drawing board. Now, omo di biya ko kan numbers na omo be ko ekwati ano. Enti enya de e be jai ne. E jai ochina. Enti na make say the ekosu nyina no is simply because the new patriotic party am prepare for Ablekuma North Rerun. The ekosu ho ne party for support nyina ye odo ema party no ana maame na wo peso ko de omkobo ano. But pass national deputy national organizer na omo akoni musa omo apono nwidie mu onu an ope na okọ ho menya sure the party man bibi so mfa nkonko adwuma ho edu say yes bro yes onya pick up bit na mu na hu okọ next time who say when this boys na yes sir o me ho biem but say the party ni prepare anom do omo nkrofo okọ ya aka story ni be different a bit different. You see, memo be a me say obi electoral commission and NDC for and the share on yes and na nipa no me say like one guy and other MPP for the electoral commission as and we need 2024 election.
Say obi timi ne share ho.
Forget about the referee. Prepare adequately. Who na okwakoye adwuma. Nana me actually say coach una ye soccer expert. Say referee so obesisi o. Etu nya cross we say offside. So what na center line so na obone ko sha obeje offside na. Want to mean. Eti ase. Eti referee no prepare. We say referee make mesisi u no. Also for plan B say referee me beat him to it.
All right. Enti eno Albert Asmani the political czar eno no na ye kasa sesei ena yenya hoho kese baako ewo yentem ono obi a oye coach odi batwi mu ayese tene wa bene ewo ball bom ankasa na osanso so political animal ote politics asema coach Chris Nimley ena mensaka no wa ha menyami tete
yo wa drama aya ukankana na bi se ngran koye
Agyapong wo ho dey so be ya me ho adwuma kakra
of course kakra
obey me ho adwuma kakra all right coach meaning say wa observe situation no ewo Ablekuma North so far near ekoso ewo no dia na woka efa ho
ne titia ene se oman yaka ichire Ghana as Oman Ghana 32 years into the Fourth Republic. Sana ukaye no se esinanwa na se enya se musa manisia na nje se mwankasa democracy na mo practice no yenti ase entimidie fitinura metie Oman FM news na maame no or the same MPP candidate Ekia or say I come in kwao. I'm say Jesus Christ. Such a big, powerful political party. You have left your own all by herself to go and face the war. Look, who call Bible man? When the shepherd was moving with the sheep, sheep baku pe a yiraye no oyeden as a good shepherd no ojaomo akanina okohwehwe sa sheep no ebeka asana omotwe omogene so eno kwa no mira ho so say hu baako na yes ne je and omo say look e chene omo kanina enra me sunya look say me yire wa ha obeka kire no say sweetheart adan no me say such a political party like NPP. Just a you say you cannot. No, but we saw this coming. The moment EC called Parliament, now after that interaction between the parliamentarians, any EC opinion deputy chair, no, I want to me and Sisu dia. say 3 polling stations according to the East no kai and say eno na kai eno crapod omo anka say yekoto obi you say omo here police for omo here proper security to go ahead and mention and declare. Now say after that the police hierarchy and to me ama assurance say omo to me are defending are protecting easy for mama year less than 2 weeks omo buy you say yekoto abani bi in 19 con. That is where if you are a proper party and you are on top of your game, I repeat, if you are a proper party and you are on top of your game, you begin to sit up and do the right thing. Young penny former party, look, they are not proactive. Me and me hey, you can't be a proactive. You don't wait for the thing to happen before you react to. You react now and you anticipate. So dear see or channel way better to me see. Now see how battle ready I am to face the situation. Now your current MPP executives in there. Nothing a Martin and Tia 1% about you turning from top to bottom now. Because they have shown that they are so incompetent. Me fan check. German sound tuaba. Timisumi tuaba. Number watch I say. Now say for 19 polling stations. Moon to me organize. Look, me here. Me nkwampo to organize MPP to go and face 19 police stations in a day. I can do it. A single NDC member can do it. And the woman is in the lead. She's in the lead. That seat has been your seat since 1996. Now no me say NDC for no become. Or say na dentina musro run off no. That is your safe seat. Omanga. Go and cement it that yes indeed is our safe seat. Biajitum. Say munkrafo no ankotwaba. This is an opportunity to humble yourself. Go back to the electorate there. Ablekuma. Tell them simple language, simple straightforward language. The message you've given to us, we have realized, we have accepted. This is an opportunity for us to send a message to the current ruling party. Ampara. Yenkrofo no manko tuabano. Intina, you are in power.
Coach, ma minya juma bi emra na tuaso na yenko. New Patriotic Party amanyoku ehun komo ana yedi na pani ba ko awon nso eye amanyoku ba ye fe no ni labi ewo ahoma no so na baabia wogina ene ye pese ye ne no edi nkomo na afei yehunu ni se eho etesen eniema ye na efom ho etesen opani se oteme nka ma memo aha emo akwa abamra sini pendwumedie so
yeah me go so many abe
na baabia wogina eho tesen de na betima ka kire ya wie yi
me da say na baabia me na there aye okay bia ye under control na ense antebia na yankata ye nia ye papa ye bia ye incoming confrere kon Agyapong pie wa ha na obi pie ye na no cre so weni amapoti bonnet to pa di nechi e koyama azoka boy ni na so e be di nechi e ma yakov ITP to babo
ono entimi enyina so eti ma yento aso but say ohwe TV na ana say o Facebook ana YouTube a obehu say honorable Kennedy ohene Agyapong time a okopie mu ewo Ablekuma North ho na ohwe sene a edom apu edi nachi na one wo mo enamu one centrofo nso ekasa na wo bodewro say obia mra ne ho ase boko isanse eya abato ana yeto abato nye ntokwa na abato eyese kire wadwene na meso me nkire madwene enti obi anya abotre na ehon nkomo na ni lamte yenua ni yen ebo nkomo a wantimi enyina so nti ma coach nimli ento aso obabie mu a na afei ya to aso coach
yanko enti me kan say isi beka say yensan kwoto aba no bio no na maami no she was in the lead and I said obi na kabrofomu you say she's in the lead
odi animu
and away enya 50+1 super
there be simple majority
ye near na obi di 3 e win here a simple majority MPP person mo chere say they couldn't go out there, galvanize their base. Ablekuma, just galvanize your base. That is all the people are waiting to see. The committed, die-hard supporters of this party, Ablekuma, all they want to see is opinion back. Opinion. So look, one honorable showed up. Tamna ma mene beka say ya coming kwa o. Min crofo wo he. Mon be hwe aseduketia ne NDC for mpanyifo nie. Na yeswe min crofo coming kwa me na me call house to house. Honorable Canada Agyapong
say before say maame no ye ne interview e
yes,
wo show
me so yes. I listen to
ye no show we so na before say maame no ye ne be kasa na honorable abem anopa no aba be kasa seat no ye dia moma yenko ho ne yenko yentuma ye jaya mo ayeden ansa na wia ye ne maame ne kasa ya obobo ndc mpenifo di anu oni ho me enti leadership ya wo kan mo ho asemi
me ade a me chiri. And I'm not afraid to say it anywhere. Hey, be of lesbianism, gayism, look, you can be who you are. Even look, you can be whatever you are. I'll tell you boldly in your face. Now, I'm saying about our UN, Ghana as a country, we abstain from lesbianism, from putting our stand on that matter. Jesus Christ, who are the leaders of this country? Who are the leaders of this country? Ntia omanko tretse Ghana. Yenjintum. It's an opportunity. Look, me titi say, a bunny say, 2/3 no ekoma endis na. They will champion na no because Jina. Do you know the curse it has brought on this country? Omo mko Jina Independence Square na. Mema minu na omo yen sadie no. Uni no me a eda bro mine. Ya wo asofofo akukudam wo krom ha. Just 2 weeks ago we went to pray. Made them say, look. Nyame si no kra da ho na waka. Me hwe sampai bono. Me jitum sampai bo hu hia. Be obia obebom paye ananse omomo bom paye wo ho na se mo ntumi an bom paye nkata tia galamse wo krom ha. Then you don't know what is worrying Ghana. Me, I'm a chemist. Nansaya in my lab, in toast, some few other things, a brain. From those galamsey side to me, you see what will happen in this country. We will die like chickens. You bet what to say in Mumwa. When we run the test samples on the product, the farm product. From those galamsey sites, when you know, mercury, lead were found in those vegetable products from those galamsey sites. Mimi and Kreni, we don't normally farm here. The products are brought from those sites and they are sold for us to buy and eat. Tisise no, mi nama, mpa bonkwa.
Okotokwa ni baby efi.
Oni baby efi. Mimi a super. Enti Ghana hano. No cracker aye din ena asofofo ni bebre so di mo ho e di mo ho afolo mo men kan sa asofofo nyina o me say omo bebre omo di mo ho e follow politics. You couldn't pray against galamsey in this country, then you are not at par, abreast with the current situation of this country. Ene abatwa keke ye kwakoto me na fofo bebre dodo na ye ndisi fo meka si wa ha ina meka me na fofo a omoboa me pa omo ye ndisi fo. I'm not afraid to say it. I speak my mind and look that's me ho chirima inya me ni wa mi omo amutumi boa me omo amutumi ba me look gbamani wa mi wa am a ndisi. And I'm telling you today, I'm without fear or favor, I don't care. And you'll be in the trade, me catch a ne. Sir, obiti sir, Honorable Sam George. This is a man for and friend. Unless I don't call that man. But sir, no credit dawa, a sir, you're paying for no. Jesus Christ, look, may the good Lord save this party. Now, say you're two about from top to bottom. You will stay in opposition a minimum of 12 years.
Oh, Sinipe.
I'm a Sinipe, I'm telling you. Look, it took President Mahama 8 years to recover a close to 1 million deficit. TNU. In 2016, year 2 about. President Mahama lost by close to 1 million. It took him 8 years to recover those deficits. Now, so we were losing by 1.7 million. Simple statistical analysis, Bekacho say, you need a minimum of 12 years to fix the problem.
Yeah.
A minimum of 12 years. But on him, Adiana Seti, after 4 years, President Mahama is no more. So the NDC presents a new candidate. The NPP cannot think twice on presenting Honorable Kennedy Ohene Agyapong. If you don't do that, you stay in opposition for 12 years. Because the first now, the degree of rejection now, Ghana for their man, it will take you 12 years to recover before you think about moving forward. Now, what you say? President Mahama was once the president. You're rejecting, Ghana for rejecting, It took him 8 years to recover and move forward. You have never been president before. So once you've been rejected by close to 1.7 million votes, it's just say it's a 12 years it's going to take you to recover. And to me, near me can say Ablekuma elections na ekoso no. Nipa omuye bu omuye no mun esem fata.
Coach Mamenko Emra yenua Patrick Bakpo ewo ahoma ne so ya yene no ebedi enkomo ono eye former assemblyman opani sa otemen ka mamemo akwaba Emra sinipen so
Me babu to me di muso
na ho ye de
bacho mi wo ye ba
sese yemfa na wugina de na ekoso de na betimi aka kire yen
Desia baba odoko mo efan bijina Pentecost odoko mo efan Pentecost
na de na ekoso ewo ho ma yemfoni twa mfoni ni kire yen kakra
emi se abate na omuti wo Ablekuma not baby adipa ye odoko Pentecost ye so far no entokwa bi enti ekọ before NDC omunyina atabo se aka na tene ken every abra obechi obi awo no abi na odoko team ani odoko methodist na program ni won na odoko 20 ko ta be ai wo and the bi ai wa election ko boko NPP ni en itaje already for the come.
All right, say Osha aka yemfa ne say few minutes na ekobo 5 na one more ebia womo eto aba within those 19 polling stations no ya sabere womo nto womo aba esan se ehu ahyomumu enti womo mpese omu bepie no dia na betimi aka kire womo
dia meta kire womo se omumbra no bia beto aba and the police for ebo about one move by police for have the obi esegi obi entimi ba on medical platform police for over police Igwa obia no obia mobia obia bra no mabra toba all the police stations no.
All right. Mamen na wase na emrepem bibia ni a ye besan so aba na ye di nkomo.
Yo.
All right. Enti sani aye nua be ma no aka no se unya nto waba ehu abon na unya nto waba bomodin se obekọ no akwakoto waba. Wada Roma ko obia ni ho a obeya ohwe kokoto aba why na bibia enye kama ewo ho coach to aso na Albert Mrem
enti ne me kan say your party ne edaya nim no eso ena enyafe na ye ba beye bibia emma ye nyantomi me ne me kan say when you go down there, there's only one person's name who's been mentioned. Me, I'm on so many platforms. The name is clear. Are you Honorable Kennedy Agyapong? Many Ablekuma. But I don't need to be there to be told what he's doing there. Or Drew Hono. Look, Sankan or Kohono. Two or three of other contestants. I'm telling you, I can never see. Sir, Crawford, you bubu omo. Can you Crawford? Can a party, a big party like that, says they've boycotted the elections? How? One more take his decisions. No. Who were those? Who did that? Who sat there to do that? One more. Your stronghold, you hand it over on a silver platter, take like that. Me whom be that? Me whom be that? I mean, TV Sudan. Do you think the NDC would have done that?
Not.
And the people for Namuti, the decision to boycott this election. NDC for stronghold not say this thing was NDC would have boycotted this election. And see that I said Ketia. General Ubwa, he would take his best resources to the ground and make sure say they win because it's the strongest seat. What have we done to you? What at all have you done to yourself? And to baby a party in the bedroom. Baby a year party in the bedroom. No. So me, although but I'm not surprised because that is the way the party has become. Lack of leadership. No proper leadership in this party. No proper leadership. Take it or leave it for me. Obi say coach football but I buy fuel, I pay school fees, I do everything like any other Ghanaian. So I have the right to speak my mind. This party, is there the sort of leaders we want to continue with in this party? You can't say one go party no. We are there say yanka. The party belongs to the grassroots. It belongs to the people down there. It belongs to the people down, whether you like it or not. It belongs to the grassroots. So whatever decision you take, whatever you think about, it should come from them. Listen to the people. It cannot be from top to bottom. I repeat here. You will not see us on such platform regularly. But as when we get the time to speak, we will tell you the fact and the truth. Not all facts are true. All truth are facts. Yes. Me, I'm a science student, so I know what I'm talking about. Me, a chemistry was school. Not all facts are true, but all truth are facts. When it is true, it is factual. But it being factual doesn't mean it is true. The truth of the matter is said. You have failed as executives. You cannot put onto yourself the prerogative, I repeat, the prerogative to go and run another election. See that, Coach, and this is not the time for
Ansana Albert Ebebemuno. Mami Musa say another school of thought and Subeka say Ebiana Electoral Commission so any MPP and Dini. In a sense that so utimi kotena a house of records. I can say unko rerun. But all that you are looking for, as you've confirmed it here, say you hear security, proper security. Now say afei say before from next year, come back to the parties, tell them that say ni, get ready, we are going for rerun. But one year sir, omote ya omo so ti wo news senia obi anso ete ya.
Onim. That is the way it has become. And asana omai yesubantie. But they can catch us no credit head na Ghana ha yenka no krewa. Sa somewhere okay. It would have never happened in any proper civilized nation. And see that the EC, the referee, to behave in this manner, it would have never happened anywhere. But it's Ghana, and we see it as normal. Ghana happen and nipa ya de na say nya na say uka say nya hwe. I see that the moment rubbish, absolute rubbish. Excuse my language. But enya. Me see enya. Na isi na kasa me te say na so we President Mahama cried and said, look, these people truly by their actions, no, they don't deserve to be where they are. Adyamaya said they are incompetent. One polling station, one constituency. Look at the way you've mismanaged.
Just 19 polling
stations.
Look
at the way you've mismanaged from 3 to 19. And when they were arguing on behalf of the 3, what were the basis for doing so? Some basis now all of a sudden, these are lender people, doctors, heading such institutions. Even my little girl in class 6 will not behave like that. When you were debating, you were arguing, said, I got only 3 polling stations for you to declare, so you need the security to be any declare. 19 FE, the extra 16, were from it. And I said, they just dropped down from heaven. Without your notice? Jesus Christ. These are doctors. These are people who have acquired some level of education, high level of education, and they have proper experience. They've been there. The current issue, they've looked after at least so many elections.
All right. Albert, Ansana Bebe Maminya Jumebi Emra. Yenua ni lamte ene Honorable Kennedy Agyapong enenam. Na ye busa se baby a wono ejina no deɛ na ɛkɔ ɛwɔ hɔ deɛ na wahu ɛwɔ hɔ na afei wɔn yɛ amaneɛ menua sɛ wote me nka ma me nsa mu akɔ aba biem ne wa no guso a wo kasa ɛna wahoma no etwae
medase meje wo so ɛnse basa ne si no anche bia na yankasa dibia gina mo ma MPP party no o compare ko na bo Kennedy Agyapong the incoming obi pie wo ha na obi pie wo grounds no dynamics ni nyina asesa the enthusiasm ne back NDC fo nyina so boke eje na chi azoka leader na ngasa so bae e ba apologize man so no de wa bae de ono ne hwan na ngo kan say ono me man step on the ground think the ground belongs to ono ken o ti akonya so na wa ba ene obe sorry dia man no honorable Ken so ene ne kasa be fe anche bia na IGP ene interior minister omoso omo be twa mu omo ba ho me no kasa IGP so step back a obe chanya ba nti ama ahwodene ene arehemu na sana ba back police for no so eye omo kima fe a se ye ko house a twa amanfo se enche ye be wie na omo ta bontene ehun ni nyina akọ omumra no mobeto omaba nti menua say there calm and peace have been restored back and then the election is going on, the process is going on smoothly.
All right, ma yenna wase emrepem ya besan ba ho biem
mesome damase.
All right, enti eno ye yenua ni lamte na waboy amane o say there calm has been restored. Enti baby a wo bi akọ na kọto aba because enche na 5 no e ba bebo say coach epeso ojai ho eko enti mame passing through enti mame ma osemanum okay na fawie na fei Albert Emrem
like Mikaye no after 32 years of the Fourth Republic so we Ghana ni na se we badwin ba na se uti ho na se ohun se na papa yi dimrika papa yi o chefu gu white yi o dimrika fi echire e the best stampede how comes na and you sit anywhere to defend this maybe as a Christian me catch us the rapture of God should come upon you. I don't support any form of violence. That man must be picked up. He behaved as if he was not born by a woman. He behaved as if, say, only a year, and I said, in previous, on far or bad. He behaved as if, say, only nearby. He behaved as if, say, on wo or bad. And I said, bad be a one man in no food. Whoever did that, that man, whoever did that, no tit for tat can be equated to what the guy did. I don't even want to know him. Because too embarrassing, too shameful. Me ameti hey, me manyina ye ma, me kansi sudia. Sa guy no, if the police and the current sitting government doesn't pick him up to make sure say to hell with him, so you NDC now to hell with him. Me yam investigation me chini say I'll take him where he should be taken. Many power be out. But remember now you publicly. Sir, you cannot anyway treat a woman like that and get hey, just say ni yam kran hye no me show video me say Jesus Christ. If that was my mother, if that was my sister, if that was my daughter, this guy will kill me. One kumia. He will never go scot-free. You may look on second, you can think about it. Meaning, me how a queen Simba, make her say, Mama, don't go there. Because we know some of the things that surrounds her. Or no, so too wayful, now too wayful. She was not smart enough. Because she wasn't smart enough. She shouldn't have gone there. Because you see, I did that, you were Ghana, you some of the things, that's why we have intelligence. Super.
Yeah.
What sort of intelligence did she pick up?
Or your party bantu.
Or your party, but the level, the degree of violence. Look at it. Look at that. Look at this man. Look at this man. If this man is not identified and picked, look at him. Sure. Jesus Christ.
As a wrestling.
This has to say, only the nanko bema so na ekun account to me. Look at him. Intimidate. Me sorry no. Sadi we damakuma so. And to misra police for no. Look at Shoba. Look at how it comes in. Look at him. Look at him. Why is he being look? He's beating every damn hell at the hell of everybody. Look at that. After stamping how it comes in, let's just say he's a powerful man.
Yeah.
He's indeed a powerful man. He's indeed a powerful man. Look at this man.
Coach, so the ekwasu nyina say nyame ya adom na mame ekue free etimi win election for new patriotic party.
Look, do you know what? I will not comment now on that.
Obetwan answer. What the best free Jim?
Because yen train. You kind 1, 2, 3. I didn't say before today's election, she was in the lead over 400 votes.
It was 440.
There you go. So for the party hierarchy, Honorable Kodria, Lawyer Kodria, they took this decision not to go and contest for this election. They took this decision to boycott this election. It won't be like we say, we'll not do full-time politics. But look, you don't deserve to be where you are. Truth be told, you don't deserve it. We'll see John Boydu from 167 to 137, he doesn't deserve it.
Yeah.
From 137 to 80 something, do you deserve
88.
it? 88. Look, the earlier the better. This party is far bigger.
But say
me, I will not even show my face to contest. Say be previous. Say me, I will not even contest. For the betterment, for the togetherness of the party, I will not even show my face to it. Because like Chairman Bute said, each and every one of them, they have failed this party. In the history of the Fourth Republic Super, this is a ruling government. It is the biggest embarrassment and humiliation you have experienced as a ruling party. And you call yourself executive of this party, and you want to be where you are still, look, 77 previous. Lawyer Kodia, and all the executives of NPP, if you are watching this and you are listening, my candid and humble opinion to you, we need you, but we don't need you as executive members of this party. We've seen your work, we've seen your deeds. It is not befitting of a reward for you to continue. Step aside and let's get proactive, more better, innovative leaders that will take this party where it belongs.
Coach, mama na wase say obae na odu ani onyam ebeta adwumade no
before coach be come o ma to nkra ma me o me so o kina nwumre ga program no person mo hu wo so o kina nwumre o ma na
coach utreni mi ana me ga no eye yi a na ma represent
na so o kina se wa ma o ran kasa de o ba be fa wo
kaje no bi say mate na me adoma do patia
Bibia be fine. Enti eno ye coach Chris Nimley ane ye no edi enkomo no ne wabesi ni pen ewa ha edi ama ye nyina na ade baako ene se Albert Asumani eguso ti akonwa so ya wono ewa ha na odi kan eco grounds eno anadwo wakoye adwuma wakoye proper campaigning ansana okofie anadwo be 1 eno say na me message ya no nam kwan so ekofie eti na wasan kwadwedwe no ho ansana wafa ho anope asan ba ha no it tells you say ebinom ayo madwene say ombeye adwuma ama party but ye woni pa bi nso so adwuma na omoye no koda onda kwesi won so a wonkwesi ena niema eye basa ene enne ene ne ye hunu se eniema sesa bizuzu se ebeboa ye nyina so Albert senior coach aka edi ababesi eye national executives no de ababesi wo so no me feel say esese ye hwe na ne ewo so omoye no wo mo eye ne yie and that is the main reason why here ye nyina no all the time yete ha na ye kasa na ye kasa na ye kasa enye ni bibia ntia said ye be ya party ne be ye yie ama ye nyina nso so no ne ayeye no ye betimi ehunu no yie eno anti ene eguso aye di ho nkomo enti in this case say o assess situation a ewo form ho na o hwese ne anema ekwa said your coach eka besi so say club of executives no omo anyo omadwuma yie enti ko omo akra and resign ye ka ba besi sen
Mr. Nkum who say ye no yan hwe yard one day grofo ba ka say enkote asori because it's like ensema ya ka from the beginning no eno na eba esa hanti ye nyina sa Ablekuma north asemasi se empanifo ani amre a anka me sure senka ba na constituencies be 6 or 7 or 8 and that's what this situation unim dey see wo Okai Central ama honorable Patrick Boama ye declare obi winner e wo the constituency it took the den and ma isi no esan koye recollation na e be declare Patrick Boama winner. The same thing happened in Swamadu Ajiri. Another pray.
Yes.
See was several constituencies. As I said, Akwatia MP and Yaminkan Efane currency. Kumi, Yadne court. Emma, court issue bench warrant. Yadi, Martin Ajemes Akosa, a resource, a fee, or the same Techiman, a backra, and a bed, a be declare. A drubabina memon ma. I will still go back and tell you, say, oh, Kosa. Nani pano do any no, a two canna. O momu dear chilling in Ascata. Who say a walk in Tetia be? O mon namwa, Bakuni duomenim. Say, Ukuni part a Tetiano duomenim pa, o munin Ascata. Saturday when you happy on the 8th of December in the morning around 9 a.m. when Dr. Mahmoud Bamia be considered defeated. When they said as the police were obedient in control,
yes,
I dare buy it. Me sure say you queen, me be sooner be BFM. Power to me, power. Ekita wonsema, eso how I managing no. Na enye bibia na ye me. A group MPP no. Eye pempem opepepe ne die akire. Enti anytime bia ukwa ye bibi no. Hwe ye wo bu hompa na wakọ pick forms of person contest election e particular constituency. But enema ekokoso na ohwe ne ho so okay pesa me withdraw. Before be withdraw no kwa no obekọ na chita afọ okwa che o me say me nkrofo me pese ade ma access situation be say this time around me film na omote na se as why then we film enti sane ma we na kese consultations be break koso ni assess situation na on the grounds and say the koso say one who consider earlier what is the advantage, what is the disadvantage, one consider what is the advantage, what is the disadvantage. As such December 8th and opano na obianu say MPP was fully in charge of this country and akufo-addo as the president. Police for no BIG instructions feeling change. But let me tell you, at the moment somebody is declared president-elect, the effect is that as a said national security, it could provide security masani panel. Every morning until say as president-elect, as a said national security for command briefing. The ekoso ewo manum. Enti yanswa President John Dramani Mahama in 7 January 2025 kwa no. Na security for no sum ne dada. enti wa de oba ene ne okọ no empanifo bu be se de ye bon konte hwe de okọ nya de oba we de oba no ono na power ne hye ne nsem wona akufo-addo ye to abawie na ka obosome na okọ aka president Mahama so mfie nan uhwe security for no wan no mbeso no wa wo
nia oba no
it's at the moment uba be declare say oh me hwe niema no situation na ma assess me ho nti no me be hwe ade na Dr. Mahmoud Bamia ye no that day yen wo fie ha no kran e boy yare na ya wura ho because you see yen no nukura pe obu ni say lawyer be ka kirewa yen Friday Saturday anajo anse be ko 8 December kwan ye nim say BP lose election no pay internal na picket but net ha near ye show be nkran what you say but obey yes pay one dream wo MP a ote kasina nankana one dream MP a o hye atwenberi ate one dream Ablekuma north say oba bi hye ho e de na ono ho ekro so ono ho enti before me ba out abe declare say me nko biem no ese me di omunyina eden ehye me plans im answer na mabe sa de no wo e ba say oh MB before power nephew omonsa you see yakoto aba the ultimate is not parliamentary aya no be adwon presidential and truly president no say mara okrum ha okase ya na madina for now the curfew betum susia it is a president no eba won sa hey opa nya majority no ko parliament obedi the president pepepe it tama sa early concession ne baaye na nkofo de bomb wasafo ni say ya o ye na ye early concession no ene de ya bedu ha yi ene me atwe anodom pre na ya twe ne to ase free nse won bedu itesa no na ne tu nyina atete eho ana bema utimi say yes bema da ne ma what you say lawyer be ka se wadun so kete so ama mema nyina ofre na say ano no, say, are you calling I? Yes, no, I'm calling you.
I know I Albert as many the politicals are no. Now, say I can say there. Yenua Bema Shadrach Fojo and so eka ekua. Womo ekasa edema Kennedy ohine Agyapong. Wono eka ho wono adjoin yen e wa ha. Ya wono nso enkoma hodo a ekoso concerning Ablekuma North elections are 19 police station yede ho adane Chinese movie ekoso no Shadrach menim se eniama ekoso nyina no wahunu bi what be as party ba dey about him.
Okay, senior medase na adwuma wabona ha ne and 7 days, I think, say, and Shas about 3 or 4 days ago. The mistake a party in the year said, yeah, Albert was no. And one, I did a executive say, Oko Toaba. A whole stronghold. And I don't know, there be someone say, yeah, party na your one. There was a research committee and a research department of every political party. And the about to go crowd cost necessary. One kasawa your research no onima bi ato ho a ahode a de komukura na sabi wo de adwene ni nyansa to foma oti ahode no so sabi e koto aba na e koto aba no otise bi a ningo pram ho ba bi a o check o previous 12 years election akonyina e bi kura woni ahode wo that constituency wo na e by election bi and I said this type of election na wo babon table tufu bi a wo benya nyina so de e masa futuo no but o kofa constituency like Ablekuma about where you cause in need a senior chino, and they cost to abano. You're already leading by 414 votes. I don't know the kind of thinking a company for Timothy would just sit there and just conclude, say, whatever it is, we don't want to even get to participate in it. What message are you trying to tell the woman that invested her resources, her logistics, her time, her precious life, all the people that have suffered in the constituency over the past 4 years campaigning for that candidate? What sort of message are you sending it to them? Say, all the commitment they have made for the party over the years, were they consulted or you just sit somewhere under an air condition, hotel, where relax it to work, Bibian how, what did they mean to know? Oh, yeah, just like that. Who were they, who were consulted?
party na what form no as nipa na kase what form no wa Ablekuma ho no was the party chairman involved, was the constituency executive involved, the police station people involved? Did they consult them to ask say mo hwe party na ho de what form ha ye call election we mu do we stand a good chance na sabio ye hwe research department na research team na ye bi say ho say about one na ye call in Ablekuma no ya ho de ntesen forgetting about even year 114 eda ho no ye hwe the 13 19 police station na ye ko to about so na do we ask ourselves say 19 no previously na consistently about ya to nyina whose favor has this numbers been for anti-sabedi wo ho and e bia low voter turnout a fight against you in the year 2025. That is when you put out strategies. Say in this by-election, you need to send a clear message to Ghanaians as party leadership. Say, Yakubu also lose all right. This is a seat that belongs to the New Patriotic Party. So we are making amends. We are putting up strategies to go and win this vote. But you do not dampen the spirit of your people and your followers by coming out to concede defeat, even when the fight has not yet begun. First and foremost, whatever that is happening in Ablekuma, as we speak now, first, our party should be the first point of blame. If you have any point of blame to lay, we should lay it on the doorsteps of the New Patriotic Party for our flag bearer that led us into election 2024, the party leadership that has led the party over the past 4 years. They are the ones that needs to be chastised. They are the ones that blames and an accusation needs to be meted against them. Because Sabio Wins is one of our stronghold seat. A place that almost 120,000 voters. Even in main elections, we have not even been able to hit about 60% of voter turnout. That means that even the party here winning about Okran, they were Ablekuma. Now we have gone into election. Now, Minua Albert Ebobobi Bisu say the early concessioner, Dr. Bamiaye, on the 8th of December, and it's one of the reasons. Monday we sat here, we said this same thing. Hey? Obia odi about to we ache POMPP baby anim say you talk about on the 17th you know ekwa kopma match be 1 am 2 am no obia anim say elusu aba no obia no follow bia anim say elusu aba no. So there was no need. What was the rationale behind for the flag bearer to come out just at the early hours of 8?
Less than 24 hours.
Less than 24 hours said about awesome. You just come out. What? Are you trying to wash yourself clean of what? What are you trying to communicate to Ghanaians?
It was all about him.
You just took your personal interest. It should be about me. Who told you about a quarter in 2024? What was the noise about it? The noise about the 2024 election, the chaos, the violence, and everything started happening immediately when Dr. Bamia came out to say that he has conceded defeat. Go and play what the incident that happened on the 2024 election. Say. After what time and chaos?
Even we check it 2016 NDC at the time because of this kind of in some year no John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency wasn't ready to concede. Kwakua yi do ho be gina TV so be catch the Ghana for nyina say they are in a comfortable lead. Once they know someone lose,
they know all the TV
because
stations
they were thinking about other parliamentary seats. You answer.
Your closing polls 5 p.m. on the 7th of December. Yakaya bana bidu midnight.
Baby, you can't kind of
yes, MP Nukrana or what constituency one. Onim se we winning the seat. Enti the bo ha be 3 a.m. ni atebako ni awie ho. Obo 2 a.m. ni atebako. Ebo anopano. Na yeti ha na Electoral Commission ababe ye announcement say they haven't received a single presidential resource from any region. What you say? Entina Ghana for nyina so Electoral Commission ye twen no ekobo no ndu aye say Dr. Bamia be kasa aseme no be ka wa concede abo anopa 9 afei na police collection centers a chinye ne niameko ha police for asipeg say munyanse munu ne yenya de afei de oto na friends better and before na Lucy election of Dr. Mahmoud Bamia concede police ni gina so say massa semi jemfin so ama omo warning say wo police ni a wo ni MPP for no yes an yema no your tenure in the police service is coterminous to the akufo-addo's presidency. That akufo-addo be fear by no. On en eko. all the same huna show mu dada
yes
enti say o ka sa che na police ni nso o person maintain na adwuma no oye police ni mpo na nakatu ya da say na ye be yi na di enti all sacrifice ono ne rank o de kope police adwuma na emma wo party no enti strategies e bi ye politics no e bi no said the enya wo nko na wo call election na wo call with 276 parliamentary candidates no o fa phone na o frɛ nkrofo by say o be concede no o frɛ all the 276 na so obia aye safe obia constituency bibia aye fine because as at that time na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia na the chairperson of the police council and you have direct access to the IGP to even call him and say but sani money nyina no eno na dia bra bedu hanai and you had these executives they still believe say in the kingdom of the blind you know that one eye man is always the king it is so nyamfa akonwane man no santra so biem it will not happen and na coach ka no you see political party one kasa udi animu na wo hwe ojumadie ene niam a omodin ba wabo ye ni yastic bia obetim dia measure be performance apart from the electoral results
exactly
ye ni yastic bia and ultimate can't say national chairman anyade but general secretary yade organizer yade but first national chairman anyade organizer deputy anyade why you see a whole complete set entino sankofo na mo beje from 2022 amodi e call into the election no die betimi dia judge mo an say at the end of the day no mo performance e wo election no mu no na e was abysmal
what do bako school a uwia ne fine ne term results and I be determine say wo ba no ogbomode ana ogbomode
and kwa na be so nkran say school fees no betua
ana
wa kwa bu wa results ba uni skakra obe kwa akọbọ besia kutua
all right
so ba wo hwa house there be we there term we there be ya atwen kakra
sesi aye ka say there aka exactly 10 minutes
yes
na omo across polls enti se onto wa ba bo modern se obeduru ho se wo line mu na 5 no ebo a they can this ye be ka se obeto awie ansana yapon ba se unim na atwen na 5 bo na wo a ontimi nto especially say we MPP ni akoto waba kona kotoma o candidate na onwi ni esanse ba bia aduru no ye gina ko ano emu aye den ankasa fodio to aso
87 na I wanted to say that na abete kano umisa Dr. Bawumia say okwa about 2024 no anytime be o wa akra no did you ever imagine say bio atebo matin constituency when they campaign amamo the members of parliament in each of these constituencies, there are 276 number representing MPP, no, they were your mouthpiece in those constituencies. All of them, their billboards, their posters and everything, you were represented on that. They were stakeholders
yes
in your bid to become the president of this nation. And it is a what now to keep personal decision. No one consulted these people who were the major stakeholders in your bid to become the president of this nation. They were a selfish leader. Say kwa about also and now the nyan kwa didi patekwa tiesim wotimi furu be gina be poso a osimi de ma wie oyam kotokwa na wie say ni pa
form wo de anya wa asem
de wo ma mo wa amana mu ho no de abo be na eche o mo awe say de na ekoso wo ho emfa wo ho when you have all the government machinery and the power at your hand even once you have not even handed over to call the police to order to put up proper measures and say the baye adwuma no you just kept your cool what be declare say mo di say bio ananwoma wo na oye wo de wo mpe wo ase
ne husom
na sabi yo ye de husom e na be di akonya ene nka say ka pope ne be a president ye de obi an husom an huni asem de ba be di mampani bia say ka roman sofe ne de ba be di mampani say de be sabi on de on ba
na say incube say presidency no say ye pe omo huni asem de I say nka say nka bie ma asofo
Dabi da so for no be contaminate o mo we for man so for mo na mo kra mo fa mo ka say e bi ba wa kono bi mpo
presidency ni nye de ne hodwo ana de okasa boko
no it is out of place I wrote something down
sometimes they do baby experience
that is the point
Dr. Bawumia and the concession no one of the effects and I say ne maboni e causing is he gave a premature validation of the candidate what do we call John Dramani Mahama So we consider now he's the president-elect. You have pre-validated him.
Yes.
In your obey from that moment to say better about you declare no winner handing over piano. You are actually supporting whatever he's doing because what because we lose your banner. And I said that not yen anymore my will pay our constitution. Even so being a yin who see yourself about contested for any election or kind of the two main political parties, even the three main political parties, he is seen as a subject of interest for the nation.
Of course.
There is always a security issue be across the they are being briefed. You want a proper security, proper check. And to say you come about us and declare who the loser is. Now best now. You now realize that this same place, what do we call it? Ablekuma North.
Yeah.
We saw with Tamaye coalition, people came and hit their hands on the table. That was the worst moment we witnessed under this man, Dampare. Dampare left us in a very shameful manner. I would say it. Say na dwuma be nyina na tese be wo kotreja na no when if trying to one to know that Paris last days was the worst of any IGP I would have ever experienced in this nation. He sat aloof, he sat unconcerned, he sat unperturbed to any security issue in this nation.
As well we not protecting
his seat was at that point at the point of a friend is saying
at that point,
contention
na Dr. George Akufo-Addo na wasonda ye say President Mahama ebema na tena ho as IGP na the level of intelligence never form sana Dampare party ho say sa de ni nyina na oye ama President Mahama am maintaining as IGP na position credit man na question edahum because as IGP you couldn't pick the intelligence say President Mahama ba on mawunya agi hwe wo nipa oye or the saying national security coordinator say oye DCOP onne Mahama ne corner krana. It was believed said na Dampare kra what the promotion so I saw promotion to commissioner of police one promoting no enema bebre na call so a police service mu aye kra na service no na enya some information no enti na ote ho say oye sa de na bo MPP abro na President Mahama am maintaining as IGP na no intelligence mpo police service na no ngasa e lead no because ebe wan say obi a wo enema bebre afa ho enema bebre afa ho ankofo are reading meanings a lot of meanings a lot of issues e wo ho e dia na onya wadwuma as IGP yeyiwadi a wotu aso but you see and yohonu otihui minim how old he is now
say kind of 2 years
say even a kind of 10 years in the service the day President Mahama be fia ban mu in an unlikely event say this imposter be win president obeba on fa na IGP obe ina fi ho what I say IGP CDS those are key positions president be obeba obe maintaining the previous government IGP no na sa president no onye serious
onim ne ohwehwe
even security detail
you don't have control over you don't have control over your own IGP say president maba another president appoint IGP na mame na meti ho say me ne ye adwuma how you know say you don't have control over him the person owe allegiance to the previous government in this country. Enti Dampare kana no him nwanwa say na all twen say you be fire answer. He could have just even relax do his job. You can say kwa na okọ. Na all pray gidi. What is some angle for keka? I heard Adomotre. Dampare giving huge sums of money to people. Say all lobby or say you maintaining as IGP. Because of that, a Juma necessary all year as police general. When to me you see, we find ourselves in this situation. And the country a woman, what we a politician as a president. Sanya ma when you na unim. Oh, to number one. Hey, what? You have to be on top of it. On top of it. And Yakotwaba. Oh, party penny-for. Oh, form. More so. A through for say all the time more dream. Now we are more say 4 legs good, 2 legs bad. A bit of nice animal farm. Ubi also found a wadring. Ubi ever found a wadring. Parts no want to be mamma in cobretion. More bread and nepa in particular. Ablekuma constituency executives. Ablekuma not for.
Yes.
omo no omo sua bibia
boro ne ade nyina
ekom so but time na mo take decision no sanko for no mo thinking mo ana did you even call to find out say oh you betia ja omo he yemsi a lucy ajisa kwatafo na no mo ti Syria gate na no aya pam omo omo se yetira ha ekom bekuyen yesan ram ko ho ne ekopaduane nso a ebia soja fo no betutu aboye ne yewu but ye betina ha ma komakuyen de ye be ram ho akopaduane omo tutu obo ne yewu a ne yewu because na akufo-addo be ka kire say den all die be die enti wonim say wa lose election no o concede o one concede o electoral commission be ba say wa den wa lose enti ene de na metimi abo ho ban ansa na mababonte abekasa those were the homework MPP didn't do idea be do honey.
All right for your Sabre said na ye kan no just almost 5 p.m. what expectations at the same
okay I think expectations in the all other things being equal and the Nema you absorb from the previous elections in that constituency. About to was a be think Koda na you know. Koda na 2 years old. We are going to take back our seat. Just declaration of Ablekuma. But suddenly based on your party leadership, the weakness I show to the people of Ghana and to the people of Ablekuma, even especially to the main candidate or representative of Honor, the party have shown weakness to that woman. And I am very, very dicey. I'm telling you. But I will not sit here and tell you that we are losing that seat. We are winning that seat. What can be? We should win that seat to send a message to the people of the New Patriotic Party and Ghanaians that regardless of our shameful and our most humiliating defeat in the history of this nation, we still have that grounds to win these elections. Now, they are very pathetic going into this election. They say, Nipana eternasi make that decision up there, and they still want some sort of glory be on themselves to come and contest. How many of them are you seeing them there? I was very much ashamed. One of the
top down bottom approach, top bottom approach,
May can be can any time. The worst mistake the MPP has ever made is electing this crop of party leadership, the national party leadership, to lead us.
Oh, but send no
more platform we so make am. Metena ha meka. Opa masanko for me TV me kwatena ho ameka kire me hunu one one be ka kire no because sabio yes say amfo na che ne nto aso say ye hwe ba bia party na ho odene na monto edi firi aba anytime ye di party ni shomonsa party na ho odene na ye wo man Ghana mo edi shomonsa any ne sabio election ye surompo even just a common on even radio station plus one they are bullying MPP people everywhere. MPP people find themselves, they are bullying them. Before I entered up here, another TV station, a sister station on their platform, MPP people were crying and just making noise that why has the party leadership so coward that we can't do anything, we don't have any say in these elections, we are acting so coward and we don't know anything, we can't do anything. The crop of leadership we have representing the MPP have given us so much of a weak front. Okofa Jata 100. Now did Ujan Eddie Omani no. If it's someone facing Tachakrana, they will defeat them because the leadership mindset na Eddie anymore. It's a weak leadership mindset we are having.
For you, me no me nanso enim say Electoral Commission ko Parliament ko kan say enya de a obekwa akoto ababi. The only thing we hear is security. You be brief up security amomo. No ma ye proper coalition, no ma declare. That was it. Enti say bia BBS na mo pese mo kore election na. Esese mu inform political parties no. Enti in this case ne duru ba bia ontimi mblemi wo mo nso so bebre. That is why I say oka esese eduru ba bia otwi break. Esan say wo mo nso so no were not briefed.
Sabio oti kuro bi so ahụ na wo kuro bi mu a obetime di nkwasasem ba nipa bu ani feature oti fa nkwasasem fa ho o say ese bodam ni ne bodo bi abodam nanam otambo a o nipa na nimu hara na odebo no ye party leadership na asem na make na be susu say o munyina de o monsa all the state institution o na monsa fa MPP anu zo da bi nkrofo yi ensi ni obanum they know Sabio memo o de o podua asho mo nantem they cannot bite, they are just backing, they can't do anything.
As a crew ni anim ni amana mo.
Yes, And Kabane said there will be a 3 police station per month, and there are 90 police stations. We have a crop of leadership. It will just NDC for this Adam with 2 man. And cannot the peace council has been sat on an issue to even call the EC to order. The EC has been compromised, and everybody we are just looking on, and then that home, and to say a party no. That sort of diplomatic, hypocritic diplomacy, it should end with these people. Their tenor, they should not even dare with the party from the down to the up. We should give a posture to them that none of them should dare to contest for any national position again. Whatever support they have, they should come to support the party with that kind of support. But send Papa Benya Kukodro. Abasobedi MPP party among any of this party leadership, then the party is we don't even know our locals. We have lost purpose.
Endra anopa na se party no eko, se party no enko, eko Ablekuma North. So mbekwa na wo monko no. Nobody knew anything until Kennedy on Agyapong Honorable Kasaye anopa on radio so say. Enti ye be boycott ye jama omo because ye suru omo anase de ben ya. Ansa na afei ye interview so ye ne maame ne kasa ya ono aka no krese ono nko a ne party na gya no ono nko a ene wo ho no ansa na afei Kennedy Agyapong ne nkofo ebo twoboi ya omko ya afei obehu se we kɔ hɔ nanso so ne nyina mu no ye se sunsun aso ne free baby ene ye hunu ne
oh say party no kura kan di o no kura ho ne kan di papa but there's some group of people who now in their mind they think they are the majority in the party. In their mind they are being deceived to believe that they are the majority in the party, thinking that whatever position they take, they think that is what the majority of people are supporting. But that is not the issue. The party now lacks leadership and we lack direction. Because the party leadership we have them now have even come out to say any flag bearer company party ni say. What kind of weak weak leadership is this? Say party ni sabio see any flag bearer in the next 1 year. The party doesn't have leadership. That is the conclusion they have made, and that is the message they are sending to every Ghanaian, and that is the message they have sent to the opposition party, all the state institutions, to tell themselves, until say MPP, Ebenya flag bearer, we don't have any leadership, we don't have a common voice, we lack direction. The current chairman and whoever is standing in for the party, the chairman, the secretary, the general secretary of the party, the organizers, the national executive council, and all these people, they are telling me, say, one direction of what we call it, a flag bearer is more than them.
Yes, sir.
So what is their use?
Unim say omudi kan court. E go catch a court say asemwa Electoral Commission edidi yen no enye de. Eti court giye krate na fa entansa fa to so ana tabo eto abato yi so. Ana court giye badoji wie no na to twene. Enti court to twene sa no. Afe se o se omo babeka bibi e kire party mase near akosi.
Yes, you have written to the police, and we should have started demonstration in Ablekuma North about 2 days ago. We should have sent message to people of this nation. They think they can do all these things. And people say, oh, let's go to court. If we don't change this leadership, MPP will be in opposition for no time. Now, when you they have everywhere they go, diplomatic, they will apply diplomacy. To trust somebody, they will apply that level. You can't so be with vigilante groups, and vigilante groups. See how our people were humiliated at the polls in 2024. Does it tell you that NDC has ever disbanded their vigilante groups? We are telling the people of this nation. So about 2024, no, it is not a threat, it is not anything. As political party. I am saying it and saying it again. MPP and people have been captured. Multiple people have been captured on TV, on video, brutalizing people, striking people. We are seeing the hypocrisy of the police force sitting and looking at them. You will send police force to a police station, about 30 of them, and they have been overcome by 50 people. What is their use sending them there? Are they not useless?
All right,
if you tell me, say, what the 50 police, this current IGP, he has failed. I am telling you. On this test, he has failed. We gave you only 19 police stations, not one constituency. 19 police stations. We can't have about 3,000 votes.
All right.
What I say, need a show
for
protect people's life and protect properties. In the less than 2 hours, say suppose I say
broad daylight
started happening.
Broad daylight.
Sitting there, no, you have not released any message there. All the NDC fanatics that are out there releasing sharp words and they're out there. We they go and come.
All right. Mamen kona memra eno Shadrach Forjo ena meneno edin komo na meneno ekasa say exactly 8 minutes past the hour 5 p.m. Eti se sabre afei na wo beko na wakwa akoto waba enya de ebe ma kwan but omo a ewo line mu dada ne de wo mo beto awie na sabata owiafe aye krado ma menko ne nchen na afei ye hwese polling stations a wo mo eto aba no ho no 19 polling stations enti polling stations ni din no ana sabata eboame na afei ode amame enu achi no messages ahodo a aba ya yensa ka ne fidue mu anso no ye behwe na afei yetimi akan ni nyina pepepe se ne etie so obapama memra ho sabata bibia boko de
Mr. Inkum nyame adom bibia boko pa
okay ene no meni nsem bia aka enti bomodian na afei polling stations ahodo a abato no course no boy
mebobo kakra so nti me de kan St. John the Baptist Catholic Church Odoko and also ewa hasin Radiant Way Preparatory School and also Odoko Atiko School Complex Odoko South Odoko 4 and 5 School and also so waha Pentecost Church Treneboa so and I want the Lord Pentecostal Church Kwashibu Presby Church Odoko 4 Church of Pentecost North Odoko Church of Pentecost and also so Wahabium North Odoko okay no and also so 4 Methodist Church Odoko 1 and also so ewa hasi and I want God First International School Dakoman Pentecost Church Mount Zion Assembly DVLA office awoshi Adamami maintain kind no mo fanche me and I will say Asiedu Jedu Memorial School awoshi Living Spring Day Nursery Kwashibu and also so ewa hasin until the last 2 ka ho where Light of Gospel Miracle Chapel Cheneboa MTTD Odoko Divisional Station and also so ewa hasin inti Mr. Inkum kakra wa ha ena mabobo so inti say mama about 11
so 17 of them eno no ani ensatimi aka nia aka no yeguso aye twen me sure say wo mo shase so mo bobo abato na definitely eno so ebeba na yehunu se nia etie so messages ahodo nso aye nsaka no wada Roma yehu adwuma
I made a kakra F YouTube eba. Yaw Aban say this incident reminds me of what happened to Honorable Ken and Alan Chemat during the primaries. We can learn valuable lessons from this incident.
2023 time our more to internal elections. Primaries. Honorable Kennedy Agyapong ni polling agent. Ye pamono. Ya pamono kra ebi na atu party you ye nya member mo pamono at that time some member na no man ntimi show up
dabi ama mo so man kwachira mo bobre wo ho ama New York one say blame NPP leaders who said they are going to bring the former vice president in all courses to sell in and even if JDM take the power after 4 years they will take it back. You think you can take it back? Bisa. I'm for back office so far. Where are the presidential materials? We are waiting for them at Ablekuma North, please. And also so ewa hasi. Kwekuya Boa say Ablekuma North re-election. NPP should blame Baumia for his hasty and wrong decision to accept defeat, which caused many NPP MPs to lose their seats. Baumia is weak and lacks leadership qualities where kwekuye boa and the message way ebaye ya Aban say a photo in sakra nipa je in social Charles and I say it's a lesson to NPP to choose someone who will win a presidential than just a flag bearer. Ampo for back office, truly, we need a bold leader to lead our great party, NPP, because 2028 coming election is not just ordinary election, it's a war. And that person who can lead that war is Honorable Kennedy Ohene Agyapong. And Nana Berima say, by the way, do NPP have any men? And also, yeah, Obi Bisase, do NPP have any men? Do they have men? And that's what I saying. Footy Talk say NPP does not learn, no, do not learn. They keep forgetting who the NDC is. Nana Berima say these are the kind of lies and misinformation that sent the party back to opposition, and you are repeating same. And also so Ewa has saying. Kusel say how a kumsin. And also so Eddie, no.
Me sure say ne ho eye, Yakopon adom. Nti ne ho eye.
Nana Asare Nana say they should teach Nana say, is this how His Excellency President Mahama is resetting our motherland? Abinade that say, is the EC going to accept this voting? That's another questions. Ewa hapa. Nana say, I don't like utterances in the previous primaries, but watching the video she was minding her business, and these hooligans and thugs run to her to attack her. It's not fair. Sabina Akose NDC for to say Shrimuda. Nanaya Boate say very sad. NDC never again. Nanaya was say when Honor said yesterday on your program that she feels alone, and it is because she's a widow. And also, so Francis Bayer could say, Coach, salute. The current NPP executives are extremely ineffective, particularly the General Secretary. I was shocked to hear that incompetent General Secretary wants to contest again. Rutherford Nyako say, I salute you, Coach. Abinade da say, the same behavior in brackets, beating, etc. They use during internal elections. They get scared when they are to face NDC and also so waha. I'm connected. Teddy Jones said this current NPP, the less said about them, the better.
Na unim say me wo information be waha. Na or say none of the NDC members is involved in the chaos. It's the MPP attacking themselves because they defied the orders of their executive to refrain from the elections. We free the CEO of GIFEC. GIFEC, you know, Penia Odano Sese no Dr. Rashid Computer. And now Dr. Rashid, Dr. MC a year to watching it. Or the Rashid Tanku Computer. Na ono eno chief executive edema Ghana Investment Fund for Electronic Communication. GIFEC. Ono eno dano. Or say a MPP for na attack you because omumpeni for national executives ne ka kire wo mo se eni kwanse nkomoko abato no nti so o ma beduru ho de a wo ma hyeda so o mo ankasa keke kom ho na afa mu wi a o ma hyeda akọ keka nsem bi na NDC for no NDC ni bia ni wa wato no nsa e de etia obi a na sa papa yi enye me nwanwa se yaje ne doctor efri ni nsem isan se nsem hunu ko a ene ya oka enti messages no ebisa ho bi
I mean the last one Judge Mensah say that's why we need Honorable Ken to take the country to its destination. Sama say NPP delegate votes Kennedy, he is a leader. Wow. Rutherford Nyako say Kennedy is a leader. Abinade da say they are protecting their jobs. She don't want to be removed from her post, so she has to do things to favor another. Mame Sawasi, they took red with it. My who in time come on.
Kwabanane etu enam wiem. Ho ebe po bi hwe for me na nya red na wano ma.
My who in time come on also. Aye.
Unim red.
Minim red. But my who pictures ni bi. But me say Dabi. Aye. Me who media ne so. Aye. Victor Pa say NPP became a problem from day one when they chose Akufo-Addo and the Ashanti caucus as leaders. Where they will be in a account.
Because Ashanti caucus no omono e parliament. What you say parliament ni e caucus wo ho. And I don't see exactly what they have done. Maybe there are some within them I will be to me a pinpoint abomudin. But me feel say omadwuma mo ye no fomso ne ho enti we be call WhatsApp na odi bi aba on okay
one pe mama fa
bebre ne gu ase hoyi enkofo ne we be konne wo
mama em say print mama fa we say good afternoon Mr. Inkum and your crew, please, what's going on in Ablekuma North? It's a wake up call to our leaders and supporters in Equatia. Unity and together we build. As they also say, forgiveness is a sign of maturity. Thanks. Where you feel and a home and a buy.
All right.
We see the violence at some of the Ablekuma electoral areas are disappointing. So sad. Where a K and message way a buy. We see, please, if Dr. B didn't go there, that is why we should start from the top, because of Honorable Ken, where Philip and the message we so by last one. We see a group of sheep led by lion will easily defeat a group of lions led by a sheep. Where a PM with the emodo pant Mr. Inkum made the West see last one and the maono and
all right, enti Sabato we have ma menda wase say why justice to o time. Why are dear papa obi di ba kwa ba beto so wan kan ade obeye no we ye kwasi kran eno no
we say at all costs NPP must win. If NDC wins the Ablekuma North seat, they will have 184 seats, which is 2/3 of parliament. They can pass bills, change the constitution, form a quorum, approve and disapprove. They will be so powerful that they will not need NPP. NPP will be rendered useless in parliament. Asempa na wakana.
Enti asem no en wakana ansana we nyina eba be hyase no. Ya papa Kennedy ohene Agyapong. Enro anopa. Eno ono ankasa eye ne savvy. Anase wo tie all the media houses are na work Ghana ha anopa adwuma wo mo eye na ohunu se nkomo a ekoso nyina ne se the new patriotic party ya wono eka ho no wo mo aboycott eye elections no na se wo mo beko ana wo mo nko no na asemfufuro bia ensamba mu na eno na ya papa gina so no se da bi sade ya niam eko no etwa se ye de ye ho agim etwa se ye kasa enti okasa ye etwe party manyina attention e de ko ho na ansana ye papa Kennedy ohina Japan e ba be kasa there were some videos na ekoso ene ade na ye be hwe sa videos ni bi na ye ba nso so a ye be san ba be hwe ye be san akwakotie eye kasa ye papa enra wogina so kasa ye ansa na party manyina adwen eko Ablekuma North isan se time a ye ne maame ne kasa ono asi ni pen e ka se wahu impenifo a wo mu free NDC afa but ono de oba kunafo ono nko a oba janka wono nko a na woni obia wotwa nani hwe bankum hwe nifa nani eto nanim na party ni babia eni ho ewia woni edi nkomo na party panyini bia ni ho party panyini bia nso mfre no enka hwe nkire no until say ye papa Kennedy ohina Agyapong be kase mu obeti yesi wei akoma ni sei wei akoma ni sei enti eno kire wo se New Patriotic Party no eduru baabi a party ni hia mema party no etwere edu ntwetwere mu a obetimi atwere no na videos a ewo ho no ma yentie bi na fei ye hwe bi nso so na ye mbra ye ba ye beto ye nkomo so
Don't worry. Don't worry.
All right, so awusia yamfanche video na na yehwe no nya no ni na yenya ne ntie se aba no wo ma hyase akura baabi de ye kan na yenua eye nana kwasi ampofo ewo ho enti yebesa nso akọ back to Ablekuma North na yahwe se ehimfa de na ye ready aye kan na afei baabi a ewo no ono akasa nso aboa yen am yate ase enti ma yenko nana se otemenka ma yensa mo akwa aba enfamra studio baabi a wugina no yese abato no ya shase ebinum ye kan eho etesen
Yo, me da say, baby, I see mama bedroom no. The Methodist church. Methodist church. Aha ana awia me ba ya. Je twa me pepper spray. Aha ana ma me hawa kum say. Otutu wo nine ade wo na ya se pia na say ye. Na baby am free. Asa na mama bedroom ha no. Odoko 20 cost 4. Ya kan ho de na wie. Back one no nipa 137 ana wo hwa ni cha obetumi ababa to aba abato no kwa awie no na mame akua afiye NPP kwanya 21 2-1 Eurabra open NDC 38 afi odoko 20 cost 2 wa mame akua afiye 15 1-5 ana Eurabra open 1-8-18 Odoko Pentecost Church 4 every year 21 besides Subium Eurabra open 38 Church of Pentecost Odoko 4 Anona medikan ade asugano afi Odoko 2 Eurabra open 18 Akua Apriye 15 Presbyter 4 Presbyter 4 Odoko enipa 112 ana no wo hwani se obetumi ababeto aba abato no kwa wie nyina na enipa 68 ana wo ababeto mami Akua Apriye NPP 31 Eurabra open NDC 37 mami Subium Presbyter 4 Odoko mami Akua Apriye MPP 31 3-1 Eurabra open NDC 37 it is so far 3 polling stations and ya kind Eddie Avian Baba Bepiemu Ewo Methodist Church Ahano Enipa 467 and was any one everything Ababato Aba Lunti Yakin Tank Ahano my young room Yanim there's a Hania Baya your super straight to your soul Ahano Anamami our some church and I asked Ahano thank you for Crano Yamayan room that is a party. Yeah, you know, yeah, Christian, your country.
All right, enti as what the numbers no say ubetimi assign susu biem ede amaya.
Yo, come in this one. Church of Pentecost Odoko 4. Mami Akia Afriye 21 2-1. Egrabra Oben 3-8. Odoko Church of Pentecost 4. Amami Akia Afriye MPP 21. Egrabra Oben NDC 38. Odoko Wana Church of Pentecost Station 2. Mami Akia Afriye MPP 15 1-5. Egrabra Open NDC 18. Enipa almost almost about 67. I see Presbyterian 4. Presbyterian 4. Odoko. Mami Akia Afriye NPP 31 3-1. Egrabra Open NDC 37 3-7. Enipa 112. And I know again start over to me about one call every year. No, now Enipa 68. I don't know estimate Akakoto or Abba.
All right, Nana ma yan na wasena yan fawisia yenim se uguso ya wo ko wanim ne wonsa kan bibie mu anaja wada roma wo de aba be so me
Joe.
Eno eye yenua Nana Kwasi Ampofo ono ene wo ground so a abato no ya hyase aye bobo na so far ne nsa kan obobo ye nyina de na chese eye NDC ni no ena olidi enti with 26 votes enti yeguso ya yenim se enkwa wieye no na ensunsuan ye hunu ba bia wode brode ho ebekwa akoguo enti kwan bia so Albert Asumani atenase sanso ena eye Shadrack Forjo enso so ekame ho ewa ha ye de dwumadie no ebre o menso ye frame Mr. Income abusia ma yento aso na yenko yanim so Albert so far woma to awie ya hyase ya ye kan ene enkakrakra so far we numbers ya abeya NDC ni no lead with eye 26 vote.
Mr. Income unse we na ye tue no eye 19 polling stations ana information bi a me peke na no pa kire se enra electoral commission frame MPP ni NDC enwo mo collective resource na ewo omo ho no a mo de na de ba be ka ho no omo wie ye no na ye ma me akua free ye ewo 32,512 ana NDC erabna ewo 32,464 nti officially difference e ma me akua free ye di lead erabna ebo electoral commission before this 19 polling station 48 votes.
48 votes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. 48. Enra asat enra numere no enu 50 votes. Asat enra numere. The electoral commission ni NDC mu nyina agi omho omate omho ase. Mu say 400 votes na 400 na MPP for Okano. Everything minus the 3 police stations. And na omunya sa 400. But ye yi sa 19 ni fee mu no. E so mo recall it. Omu wie no officially Mami akua free lead by just 48 votes. 26. In the CA say other polling stations they see a 2 na out of Maka 17. As I say you name the history of these polling stations are yaji whether a polling station and MPP we need that and I say but clearly Osha a low turnout because nkrofo ankoto aba no
49%.
yeah because in Nipa 100 and something now say emu 60 something pen koto yeah it tells you say ebiaka yeah
and the koto aba nti yenhwe as resource na airba yenhwe how we no dynamics no e be play out we sure say nyame ya domo a na se yenya we na bia by 7 o'clock yankasa no we can unofficially see the figures and also share with your viewers and listeners. You're interested in Beko. As usual, what if you now to say,
all right, my main comrade Nana Asan Ababim, when ya third polling station in Tiankwaje Honso there. Nana Kwesi, baby, I would not say a hodjo there.
Oh, 100 years ago, 100 years ago, my background, 100 years ago, pepper spray no.
Enti ni awon se timi aka no so far say wa ma emienu enti was ni ansa aka no san fa mai
Yo, eno eye Methodist church. Eni for 467. Ana no wo hwe ni kan ka so ba to aba ewa. Aba to ni na ko awie ye no. Mami akua afriye MPP 77. Akua afriye MPP 77. Agurabra Oben, NDC, 130, 130. Rejected, 2.
Yenim se wonam kwan so ya na wa hwe ho ye nti nyame ya dom na won saka fofra na wasan e de asom yen nti nyame ya dom na won saka fofra na wasan e de asom yen. All right, nti Nana Kwesi Ampofo e na ode another 2 enso de ababeka ho nti so far yenya 4 polling stations ya wabobo ni nyina de aba, and you could see say all the 4 polling stations ni nyina no the NDC candidates no lead enti eno na ewo ho enti yenim se nyame ya adom na bibia kwa wie ya yene aye betima aka bom wa na ye de aka nea na ewo ho dada no ho na afi yetimi asisudu ehunu baby a ye keka ekodo yen ye betimi aka ye de, but Electoral Commission na officially obetimi declare who will be the winner at this time. So for your baby a yakuduru enono yeguso ekoye nim
nzamne boso ni na no say I said the young kasi atam tu ni there na senior boy na mutu I said that no
obi aka say it is early days yet. Oh, yes. Maybe other polling stations no enyama betimi asesa
polling stations no MP 144 votes NDC 223 votes almost about 100 votes difference
exactly
into where they can cancel 48 now and it's only leading with about 60 something votes difference there ti here ne e wani mu ayeba no obi be say adentina ye wo at this posture. I don't know, there's a problem with our party leadership. That is a dear making women tears say. Like I say, mistakes people don't see the mistakes because Nipa Wechila prompted the party leaders to the mistakes the party has made previously. No, they are seen as enemies. But as the days goes by, no, and someone Nipa you feel somewhere after air can't prompt you in the the issues in bar never. From clearly from Nema ACC in this coming few days, you know. From there 2 months ago, from if by opposition, Dr. Professor Makukwe committee, report about Bontain, petitions call essay and Fankochimu at the amount we be almost say top bottom this anime. It clearly shows say we lack leadership, we lack experience at the top. That's the problem now. We have a party leadership from a sort. Our party chair and we. In this state, Libya and Sebi will have a CBN Kwasa will can. But so far, we demonstrate so much of weakness in representing MPP as a party. Sebi, like from time I ever consider defeat, we don't have any experienced people there. You see the lies of people to say Damboche, Engineer Comrade Agyapong, a friend is saying, Papaya, you offer me. Sir John Mo, Obechebilam Temo, Jake Mo. You see the group of people you will lead a bill with you anymore party more. Even your hardest opponents, they can't disrespect the person. Of course. Let me see, I want to say, I buy a course of Ablekuma. No fee. How many of our party did your party organizer? No? What has he been there? Nana B. Have you seen Nana B being captured at Ablekuma?
I'm boycott the election.
Be a party organizer. You should be the front leader of this thing. You have allowed the person of Basintelli, what gaining notoriety in spirit anything on on the media space, forgetting that he's being paid by the taxpayer. This is one thing the NDC, the leadership within know. They should speak to some of these boys. They are giving them appointment. Then you listen to what this man said, Sam George. As a whole Minister of State Communication, you could sit on your social media, throwing a shout out to somebody.
Yes.
This thing should end. So somebody should speak to him that he is no longer that party boy who was in NDC, parading himself, making all those noises about. You are now a Minister of State. Sir and Sensem now, Ablekuma Akwinika, Ghana is now suffering the consequences of his reckless statements. You know, this is something that these same people are doing it day in and day out. And Abisu has spoken. There is one roots something NDC lady. All of them. All the NDC in Krofoni are just supporting whatever is happening in Ablekuma North. And we are sitting here, we are telling Ghanaians, Adia we are Kosui, and then the international community is looking at you, IGP talk on everybody is looking at you around the world. They are seeing your performance as the IGP. The former IGP left a bad record on his last days in office, and you have come to pick the baton from there. Instead of you to increase the speed and bring discipline into the police front, you have seen the sort of unprofessional act that has been displayed by some police elements at Ablekuma North. You saw a whole police officer taking off his hand, or this slappy obi. It has happened in Ablekuma. You have issued a statement on that, and some of us will sit here and tell you that we don't believe that thing will make up idea, because even in the whole statement you released, the police officer's name was not even mentioned there. It has taken some people in the MPP on their social media platform that are displaying the picture of that police person to tell Ghanaians that this is the police person that slapped Asumasi there. And Titia Ben, Kasache Ben, and Amunyama, police people, knowing that this is a hotspot of an area, Ayatu about 6-7 months down the lane, we have still not been able to pick up a presidential parliamentary candidate from this place because of electoral malpractices and electoral violence. Now, when the police officer, all the activities that has happened in Ablekuma North today, I can tell you that all the blame to be laid before the police service, because the first person to issue or display that sort of unprofessional act was a police person, and it emboldened the tax to go there and mess up and display their nsemhunu
Omo feel say omo adwuma ne so mbebo timemfo ho ban.
Yes,
it is in this case here elections and so you cannot say any kwan say timemuni no eba ho whether oba to be and on to be he has the right to come there to witness whatever. Not say nipa no want me among the woman. We buy the taxpayers
about 4-5 police officers. Or when you got gentlemen from nowhere you just slap now that a tiny person so you sit there at the Ghana Police Service. Ghana Police Service, more the IGP, the current IGP, and the police council, all of you. These are some of the things the police has been doing to citizens that they cannot come to your front to report them. And yes, some of them are facing so much injustice by your police people happening. Yeah, chicas in police is sending people say you treating people badly, and they can't report them.
Police for nankasa kra eso mumu a obi timi fie kire no aba beka say jenemu no we jenemu. Yes, and this is what is happening. Eti ye na ya police for ntimi mo ye ho ba. They say
method is one am say gate no. You saw more close to about 20 police officers standing in front of the gate.
Yes,
at some no police officer may say from what they are displaying, anybody can draw a conclusion to it. Say, as though say, it was a plan to say, Monko, Musa tax in the back, because said these people did not use any other way. A kind of police for so 1 year use cameras have captured them. We are expecting the police as of now about 12 hours to say, has here 12, let it be a post. You know, police has not made any post, even identifying the peoples and the persons that have done this. Things our Ablekuma North. Ablekuma North, you cannot control 90 police stations. Equatorial is looking at her face. And don't forget, it will not happen. Ablekuma North, the police service, you are out there, you are watching the videos going out in Ablekuma, where people are watching and people are making comments. Say they feel that the NDC has been emboldened by the police to match out all those things. And then the NDC person coming out to say, MP before now, MP before now, attack, let it go on. And before say, you said, Bodia anchor and tutor, and couple before so, or confusing them, and I read you, and I go see Konda, and mirror, any mirror, ever back, a mirror Danny, Mupa Mumfa Kunyano. Now one that general says your mama out of his incompetence in his first term. Nobody even dreamt about it. It's in there. Oh yeah, any idea about you? We are reminding you people that you were in opposition for 8 good years. You are just in power for 7 months. You have not held power more than 1 term. So don't make it seem as though that you have held power until about maybe 24 years, or you are just been in power for 7 years, and we are telling you that you have only 3 months, 3 years, 5 months left for you in government. You are going to go to opposition. Some of us will still are diplomatic and executive when it comes to party issues and political matters. There are some people who will not do that. People will pay you just like that. The way you are keeping people in your offices, more treating them there. The time is going to come when we measure out to you same people that are doing these same things. And we are saying this to Ghanaian pastors.
And then no na ubiaka se esi enra nenya and then
NDC is justifying it. Hanabisu is justifying
because NPP so the sheni mu say senior ekoso no se nyame ya madom na me so me ba me so me ye bia na che say enyo mind ye chechire no.
Tio, I will say every time when I sit here, this is what I say. Say Krumha, nipa edi o man we hwemo park sie e ya hemfo. I am telling you, Ghana hemfo, Ghana from group from saying
National House of
the National House of Chiefs. I am sitting here. We are monana and I'm with here. Support man we move. Next time, one we are very objective. Say, Sabio, a crona minor, one and only a gem among the man to say, just look at the happenings in this nation from Galamsey, from gay issues, from atrocities, from more treatment from various political parties, MPP, the NDC. And now, I come one or two, why I can.
Now, you think that target almost said they shouldn't do politics.
They don't have math.
If you want a deal, almost so
a constitution.
Ablekuma na yeka masesiano. I can tell you say around the 90 police stations we are more than 10-20 traditional chiefs or these traditional elders or leaders could have summoned the EC, summoned the police service, summoned all the political parties, and issued out their ultimatum to them or a message to them say, yeah, the election winner. We are giving you warning. Some must say with the how dare you say something you are here or say something every time so or because political party can you disrespect them by him for no or more them from Kaka obedienti no so be Ghana him for say a one you to Ghana so say sebi you are there channel and yet Bola, and you could go Mukuma, would they have kept quiet? I did a channel pa, and the atom you, Yaneka, and you could hear side in the Mukuma, and you would have kept quiet. Why did that come? Say, I had same Mukuna, Mumana, air bar. They are going to face the consequence of Galamsey. All the chiefs in this nation, you are sitting there as though that you don't have mouth to talk just because you are just saying, say, yeah, my lances, yeah, in my way. The sub will you sit there and become quiet and say, my licenses? One penny, more to say, I'm telling you, Menana, but penny, more to say, Ghana him for. But
yes, the case, yes, sir. Politicians don't want to involve the chiefs. They
don't need to be involved. They are the custodians of the land.
Because only say ye abato na ye kwakoto eye police ni wadwuma ne se kona kobo omanfo ho ban
finito
nana ewo hene ewo ho de but enyo hene ne de ne se wo mo a eba no esese me bom ho ban what you say police ni na no
ye issue curfew wa hene no be pia na hompie
and only there another matter to
that's what I'm telling you, sir. But the police in the land. The police has failed. It is a police in failure. Why my money failing? No political parties in there. Yeah, the man has some for time to time. Yes, some. Why you couldn't cast a son? It's a mistake. I was saying, in Chrono to Galamsey also no. In Chrono bar or he not to Chrono. And if MP one best of more.
Said there, Yanni said, yeah, you know, your minerals are a war gun and pay your loss and you him for the
and you for the almost so
good. And your hennet in the chrome. Obey who near will be prospecting license, near will be mining license. Not if you are crabber, not on henna nowhere because your man say minerals no a mining dear and on henna no any you see the near my map a him for no a handicap and they say. Your traditional issues no omnom ye in charge. But your mineral resources na emrade mfan show munsa enti me metimi aba okroma betu garam say na okromo hene nim se bikita line
enti abet yen me no let's have a little agreement here ye me say ho say enti Ghana hemfo mo Ghana nyina tumi nya hode kutom no enti sadie we if they really feel say it is against them they have been marginalized they have been underlooked they have been undermined and enti na Ghana hemfo nyina emfa petition enko court emfa ba enje emfa ba enko court me nye say young assassin they have been labeled as custodians of the land. Do they now have a part to play in the development activity of this nation? Yanti o man we mu and I buy the project cockroaches minya assassin dey because kromo hin me assassin. And they say about mineral dey am so many one hoden. I am telling you say if Ghana hin for be sorry say ye minerals no they will go and challenge the right owners of it. Government will have no place. They can say Ghana kromo Ghana nyina e krobia nipa wo mu no e sori agina mo ahemfo achi am yakokota. Do you think government will win over them?
Unse sanema we no a bit of technical issues. Anna said them di kan no. Ye mineral deposits no. Ahemfo ni nisu to me.
We have allowed it to be so. But
so speak to the politicians and they should have that way.
I am saying, I will say, the Emrabi Ba, we were here and wanted to do elections for this assembly. This EMC, the Kotu of one by one.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the money political party, it's sorry, me was I am telling you that if the chiefs and the king, they are him for 4 chroma to Mabuso, Bibia no Madu, Flagstaff House, no. So Munina Koya Bakon, Akachara by say, Minra so Krumhano, Yen Sassuna Mutuno. We are demanding a fair share of it. Or Emra a fire and sass system no quite first issue what do we call it? Prospecting lines is near the no. I have should have a part to play in it. I am telling you that
will be another topic too.
For another day, we will discuss that.
But for now, we can say police no fail.
Yes, on this election matters, the police has failed abysmally. The first test for the current IGP.
All right, so me call Emra record the Emame. Yensa san aka Nana Kwesi Ampofo ewa ahoma ne so. Wasan gather another polling stations there or there ba. Nana nia onsa aka no ekwan mu da ho ma yenti.
Yo. Pentecost Church Sonebua 2. Pentecost Church Sonebua 2. Enipa 412. Ana wa hwa anim. So obetumi ababato aba. Abato no akwa awieye nyina no. Mami akua afriye NPP 81 Urabna NDC 104 Pentecost Church Sonebua 2 Akua Afriye MPP 81 Urabna Urban NDC 104 TV MTTB Odoko divisional station. Odoko 1. MTTP. Odoko divisional station. Odoko 1. Enipa 113. Anana washa anim. Say obetumi ababato aba. Abato no kwa awiye nyina no. Mame akua afriye MPP 27. MPP Mami Akua Afriye 27 Urabna Urban NDC 2020 Urabna Urban NDC 20 Mississippi MTTD Odoko Divisional Station Odoko 1 Akua Afriye MPP 27 Urabna Urban NDC 20 rejected 1. So far, I don't know.
All right, enti wadaroma sign sisubiem MIN for the last time na yenhwe ewa ha.
So it's been starting free Pentecost Church. Okay. Pentecost Church Pentecost Church, Odoko 4. Pentecost Church, Odoko 4. Clear Free Year, MPP 21, 2-1. Rabra Open, NDC 38, 3-8. Odoko Pentecost 2. Odoko Pentecost 2. Free Year, MPP 1-5, 15. Rabra Open 1-8, 18, 1-8. Odoko Presby Church 4. Free MPP. Free MPP 31, 3-1. Rabana Open NDC 37, 37. Methodist Church. Free 77. Rabana Open 130, 130. Rejected 2. MCC Odoko Divisional State Odoko 1. FPA 27. Rabana Open 20. Rejected 1. Api Cheneboa Pentecost Church Cheneboa 2. Pentecost Church Cheneboa 2. FPA 81. Rabana Open 104. Now, yes, that is to say, that 19 polling stations and they were for you know. Now, the part of that 2024. Near your guy, as for you, about 20 guys for you, our Ablekuma, no problem. It's at that 19 polling stations, you know. So we are. That and just one. I don't know. I guess 281 polling stations. 281 polling stations. 19 and Yagia Primoa. Yato nearly Aquacoca 2024 years. 80 for internet.
All right, Nana, ma yanawase na koso na yeguso etwa ne ansabe ka bia na ode amaye. All right, enti yenua eye Nana Kwesi Ampofo ono ene wo grounds a ne saka additional polling station results a ode amaye. Enti so far yeguso ya yekeka ne mabom kwan bia so ni ayenso yenya no yebetimi akamu asem daache ye wogidie sese de etie bia no ebekose ne ye hwehwe fojo se ebi asan atofom ohwe se ne ekoyi a se wanhwe ye na do ani to so de abeka se as ekoyi ma NDC for
so far about 4 police stations, right?
Yeah,
6 polling stations.
6 police stations.
Yeah.
Only there about 92 votes. The 6 police station, 92 votes.
As what Bemobu.
Now that Mobu says, now I will the party you what you grad was
So Abet near air cost on the Ucha for near dear Nabeka.
Mr. Enkum, like I said, resource in Ebana. Dear Bihuni said, apart from Pentecost Church in Eboa and Methodist Church or Doko, Omuna, Amma, Omo, as a turnout in Washrop, because we shall have over 200 people echo to Methodist Church or Doko, Anna Ubat in Eboa also close to 200 people, Anna Etwaba, about 185 people. In Kenya bad, but other police stations turn out more form. What will be Obinia 50, Obinia 18. As a Nipa less than 14 at 2 hours.
Yeah.
And now they are encouraging, sir. Yeah, chef, from the time you've been at the other 13 police stations, not home. Near the back outstanding there, what is you know. You've been said them, but I think so far, per the 6, you know. And this was 347, and then people were 252. It's still close. The other 13, still for now they make me like I say NDC is in a comfortable lead because in parliamentary election there, a simple majority. The way it's going per results, that is not looking good.
And so in this case, no sir, who you sue on numbers or mania per 16. 6 police stations now results now bano so who you sue now kohwenia na egu office na 48 na ye di lead no kra na say estimate a cancel
48
automatic ye guso ye hwenia efiri beba as a forjo abemu abu ama
oh da be me no ba mu ye oh man de no ba mu ye I said already no parliament na wo no and yedina sabi enya mpanifo kwa di animu a omoye but one of the conclusion na obetimi so far with the 6 polling stations you know I think say about one na yeto no 2024 no you heard dynamics in the to abana it has still not changed but be susu senka MPP wa hoden obi and voter turnout is still low so na ye claim say Ablekuma is an MPP seat
exactly
and voter turnout is still low. What I say, and you who say, I didn't know Yako about also. Who had the chance to win an election? When is it we still have a chance to win this election? Yes. I didn't know you have not come out, shown up to be the man who wants to win the elections. At 72 hours to election, you are telling your people that we are not going to the elections. If we lose this election, I don't think Monday crisis at two national executives in office.
Say Omon resign.
That's somebody Messi.
Omon can't election way.
See, Lucia, we are national executives never transport per se. Yeah, kind of saying.
Young boy cotton.
No. Any question man down, Papatum will be crying every word was a view. Because what elections so, yeah, book a coalition, easy office now. What we are seeing is say, who will deal with some votes. You also have empirical evidence, a child say. Evidence, a child say, some you who push you harder over an election. No, what now? And I can tell you that some of these are national executives. I am very with the NDC. I can tell you, no. Based on the posture they are giving,
how possible could that be? How possible could that be?
Based on the posture the executive is putting up, they are going to tell us that Talamufa sits in my more to sit in a way, and the executive, as coward as they are, not what I say, 72 hours to elections. Mutsawa, I can say, Abano, when you have not consulted the constituency chairman, the executive that yes, let's ask ourselves, yes, to a campaign and run. Have you seen any of our national executive people going up and down those places? The only thing they are just doing is that sitting on social media, tweeting and chatting and doing all sort of things. Have we seen your presence down there? Yesterday we saw the Blue Army. We know that the Blue Army's presence at the grounds was not their initiative, because if they had any of that initiative, it would have come in election 2024. And it's about what we may catch them before we finish. I say, it's about what we say you lose. Next Monday, but then we a party because we have lost purpose, we have lost focus. Let's sign a message. No. We should send all those executives there now out of power. Projections now. Projections now. We are having a low voter turnout, and the analysis we are doing is say from elections now in 2024. No, every place as a MPP seat, MPP will be a voter turnout. We are losing it. So we have done 6. That is almost about 40% of the total police stations. And on we are down by 92 votes. What I say, all other things being equal, if we were to use the same projection to finish the 13 that is left, what are we going to be left with? We are going to be left with a loss. That statement, Dr. Baumia, proud after on the 8th, without considering the stance of the stakeholders, I call various constituency, a campaign man, you should have been on phone, you should have had a Zoom meeting or a regional meeting with all national, district and constituency executives and ask them that what is the situation on the ground before you come out as a person to declare your stand as I say you have lost the election or whatever the stand is. You should have had advice from this party leadership, and this is the most incompetent party leadership. We are having them representing the party. Besides, the same poster we displayed to say my announcement of Electoral. That's the same poster they are displaying now, showing that they have not learnt anything. They have not learnt anything. Our executives here, John Kodia and Nabi and all those, but they have not learnt anything. That is the incompetence they are displaying. The most unfortunate thing is that they are sending a message to the MPP party leadership that we cannot give the party to the youth. That is why you are displaying. That is why you are telling the Ghanaian people. What I say, about to no Marco Court. Court say Mokrata to Egu. When you even have in Parliament, when the EC came and hands at a capture say, EC say I got 3 police stations. And then I mutimi tell say 3 na akano. We are abandoning the 3 according 19. One comes to be. Do you think that NDC this I do my NDC would have kept quiet like this? Some question I'm taking. That is why everybody is taking us for granted in this nation. And we are telling the party one more two about party. We say if you keep on being hypocritical like this. Your party, let us show those that are saying their executive leader, show them we have the power and we determine who leads the party. So our conference
next week,
Next week, that's on the 17th or what day? 19th, you know.
Next 2 weeks.
Next 2 weeks, you know. I even think that this people should live there. We should have
week.
I think we should have acting people going to represent the party. They have no locals being there. I remember when the same agenda party it is sinking the party by the day. It is showing no sort of confidence and among the party. It is making people lose hope. And now Ablekuma, go and look at the MPP fanatics and all. They are even scared to come out. The youth and the people around Saway workshops in a area hono.
Sa unim se basentali ene ne boys no. Womo sheda eye ade bi. Nea omo ye ne se no mpese omo create fear and panic. Into o sheda kofa ho de ne boys bebre ana omo nam saa. Ana ma ask enkofo a. Enkofo ntimi ankwankoto aba.
How much does it take to control boys in this nation? Some of us, if we are controlling resources, we can do more than what this Basintali guy is doing. Just being on a motor bicycle, driving people around. Then I'll be as a national organizer. When to me, so I don't go atari mungo. No idea what so and out to what when you're see how Basintali, he doesn't have any position in the NDC as a executive member.
But look at him.
He is just a small boy, but Sintale is a junior, my 4-year junior in the university. What I say, and you sit there as a national executive member of the New Patriotic Party, national organizer, you can't really charge. But we about now Sanepa, now Dinatisa. When we talk, you people will not allow us to talk. See the disgrace, the shame you are bringing to us. You have failed the party very, very much. I am you are coming from the Ashanti region. It is a and I'm telling you, the people of the Ashanti region, the Burundi, the Eastern region, they are so much disappointed in you, JFK. They are disappointed in you, Nanabi, and we are telling you that don't make any attempt to represent the party anywhere. You are going to lose and lose abysmally. If you have any support for the party, go back to your rooms, go back to the grassroots, go and support them. But to represent yourself back, let's say you party no doctor and you are just being selfish because of your personal gains and mobility. That is why you're on the party, following the party. I don't know the presence and how intense the flag bearer got himself involved in these elections. But what I saw that he has also filled the party so well. Because now, whatever say a pro, you are still the face of the MPP as of now. Because one idea election, you should have shown some sort of madness. Ghana for say Bayman the party enemy, Bayman ye, for Bayman be animu, sebi, what them put the baby, and Africa and Kahona member could do for it. And we're doing near dinner. I see a top in the super member, the member is dropping some condition and message Facebook. What sort of men are you? He's taking the courage of Honorable Agyapong on the field. Yesterday he was there, today he is there. All the boys he's seen. NDC for they bow to him. You see NDC people at Ablekuma. When they see Honorable they are rushing to him and greet him. And we don't have a leader that can appease or that can please the people like this. And we are just sitting there, and go and see the kind of madness the man is displaying on the grounds of Ablekuma.
Motemwa mufie ana mo shenko fofo. Motemwa mufie edumufie dia mo ye mema no ma sorry na mo tete nkofo 2023 mo ye internal elections na mo party ma a mo eye no mo pambi mo kogu nchen.
Anthony Befaka we see no university. You are a strong man enough in all these things that is happening. We have not seen and heard you cough anything. But when it comes to party internal issues, you are there with Dr. Amia bullying people, sending out warnings to people. You people have failed the need of party. Come on, the American they be and say, just to
omo de be sisi
internally
if you kabo original na ka wo na kwatia eso do Laura e dey no timi yo obedi one temper such a young guy he couldn't even work hard in his own constituency to even retain the seat for the party. What I say he couldn't even work hard on one kasa a seat and what so when me am protect the seat unim bezeden and the country finish. What I say you see, so these are people that about internal issues are outsider on timi nyewe share enema omo ye internally just to make sure say omo be na advantage over oba nkasa omo nua no mo party no eno ho niama ano na agi o madwen you see na kwabna te here ka say 1 week a year too short for you to organize a election. Let me tell you, political party what e kwa there be me the master make na me koso aka enye religious body aye dey koda anakazo e wo be pon so akoye 3 days fasting and anakazo what I say yeah the tuaba the political party them count of her your structures that the political party has this structure. Why do you understand the systems no
na say all the executives no e wo bia na adwuma awoye enti ane say date ni ba na obi anya na adwuma
yanko we put in nyame aboa mu asaram down near Ablekuma less than 1 hour drive. You should have taken the commission to buy and yet shall say rally
and
just to go and ginger the base for people to come out. And there, MPP, and say turnout is not good, but majority of them are voting for NDC. Aside the who they are showing, NDC are hungry for that seat. We are not hungry enough.
200 plus.
We are not hungry enough because if you are hungry for it, you will never have neck to organize a whole meeting on a day to denounce their own traditional seat. Say neck frame meeting one day we mo kwatena ase discussion and say yem Ablekuma.
Abet mamen ko emra yenua nana kwesi ampofo asanso adjoin ebiem enti ma yenko na fe yempeke additional results from other polling stations no nana say otemenka yenfa na wugina sabere na results efiri oba no ya krado faso me
yo say Dakuman upe plemo ewa Dakumana God First International School Dakuman 1 God First International School Dakuman 1 NPP Mame Akria Free 108 Ewrapana Open 100 100 Mami Susukiem God First International School Dakuman MPP Akria Free 108 108 Ewrapana Open 100 100 Article Akria Free MPP 77 Ewrapana Open NDC 129 129 article afi ofri one ofri one esia do memorial awards one esia memorial awards one edipa 408 and as I go to me about 25 years now I clear over to appreciate 112 112 I clear over to appreciate 112 a brother of it and 120 1 better public sex. Better public sex. It is 429. And as I could make, I got to about 25 years now. Mammy, a clear MPP 89 89 89 89 Abrabra open 82 82 rejected 3 rejected 3 Better Baptist Church Better Baptist Church Akuya O Free MPP 89 Akuya O Free MPP 89 Abrabra open 82 8 rejected 3 Edipa 429 and I said so to the Abapoto Abba Ewo. So far other police stations are let me as I akufo-addo.
All right, wadaroma on say ye trotro enti san to bo ase na san efa so biem emayen.
So, I see to Memorial School. I was one. I see to Memorial School. I was one. And if 418, and I said, go to me, I got 418. About one call every year. I clear over to a free MPP 112 112 112. A rapper open and this 100 120 120. When I escaped to Memorial School, I was what? Better Baptist Church. Better Baptist Church. In 129. And I said, go to about 1 echo every year. A clear over a free year. 89. 89. A rubber open. And 82. 82. Rejected. 3. I feel God First International School. Akuma. God First International School. The Akuma 1. God First International School. The Akuma 1. So 428. 428. 428. And I said, come with me, I got to about one, I call again. A clear over a free 108. 108. A rapper open. And this 100. 100. Article. Article. A clear over a free MP 77. 77. 77. Open. NDC 129. 129. Article. A clear over to a PA. NPC 77. A rapper open. NDC 129. 129. So far, they are actually assigned about no.
All right, nana ma yana se na toaso emrepem yabesan so ahwewanim.
So,
all right, enti eno yenua nana kwasi ampofo ana our grounds wasan the additional polling station results that's an the ababiem enti yeguso ya yekọ yenim eho so Albert
so far
baby ayedru no
15
so far 15 polling stations and yensa aka 4 enti aka 4 na 4 no aka no we have resource e wa ha na resource master boboma
okay see ya sha 4 na aka na ma na Pentecost Church Mount Zion Shema ana Living Spring Day Nursery Kwashibu ana your South Odoko 4 and 5 school ana Roman Catholic Church Busia Junction
okay
4 way na my
okay
but ohwe the abana me the outstanding results na EC are certifying 2024 no and no MPP. I was 32,512. And NDC, I was 32,464.
Okay.
Intimidating in our Kambomwa. Per 15 police stations now by the plaza. Outstanding figure no. MPP. Yemami Queer Free, 33,551. 33,551. And a Rabna for NDC, 33,771. 33,771. As it stands now, minus the 4 police stations, pay the provisional results. MPP, our 49.84%.
Okay.
And NDC, our 50.16%. That is how it stands per our tabulation and your calculation. All right. Yeah, transfer 4 police stations in the Bible count.
Okay.
Our picture but your share and net vote here course we. So okay, Nina Bumwa, NDC is leading 220 votes.
220 votes.
All right. Transfer 4 police stations. The MP beat me that take and
all right. For your baby, no.
Yeah.
So far. Mentese nkrofobia omope data but what your data more na omoja
na ne buafu
me am statistics and math students you know and edika kind say about to 2024 no projections e dey adwuma na e dey but be say NDC MPP win bia no anya less than 50% turnout bia no MPP we see enje share say bo enya 6 na me say twazo say yakopem say be wi 19 na be wi na e da fom you weigh 9 more than you say 220 year okay men young commission ni bonny but minimum say about count on I can't how many police stations 4 and there is no way who say mama na actually move by 50 votes
be crazy
bedding say in the 4 no obetimi take you over I don't know the numbers that are left for the 4 no yeah but sabio you say a job by if you no pa and e be say ya e say if you no pa say man ni me course no enema de yehu na me can see makasi plain say MPP for no, we are not angry enough at our leadership. They still feel that if we are being seen as the people that are leading us here, then that is the posture Ghanaians are going to see us. We need a force, a reviving force in the MPP to rise like a volcano. When the leadership will look at it, they say, what is rising like this? They should know that there's a new force in the MPP that is rising to prove the Ghanaians the confidence in the MPP, and Ghanaians should have confidence in us that we can take over power. What we are displaying to Ghanaians said they are timid in everything we're doing. Ghanaians will even be scared to give us power. What I say? If we are constantly displaying that we are timid, we are people will be scared to give us power, because if we continue to do like this and other people even come at us, how are we going to lead this country as a political party? So we should try as much as possible as a political party say, where we are at this time, we need a total overhaul of the whole system. We need a total overhaul, a total restructure, a total formulation. Say, yeah, structures now what a man you could as a noun. As a son, you man be say, or be a woman that the beard, yen shaking say, then in the every move, the young pano, and queer party, and so party. So the party film never walk my part out of a legitimate processor. Nippon should support the party. Yeah, Mayan said they said maybe a year now near man for Casabwasho by force. We don't want you to be part of the party. We hear our vote, leave the party now. If we go keep on now, people have now understood and seen the consequences of their attacks on individuals in the party. Say party no, yeah, the dumb and numbers and a history party no. It's the money political power. Now we contracts. Now you're more banning the people. We will say Emre at the 2 million the amount so I so much is Jano. The same advice should go to the NDC that today they feel like power monyano ebi mada ebi sida. You have won power for close to 29 years. Monya power my way mu. This should not be any too much. there is a tomorrow, and you know the possibility of change of power even come the next elections. It's whatever you are entitled to now, no? Use wisdom and express power and cause development for the people of this nation. Most of them are living on the Pukiasi Amasama Road. I'm praying that you use that same Yansan will go to road and highway ministry on the contractors that they should fix that road for you people. And the numerous problems we are facing as a country and as a challenge. I wish that anytime we are faced with challenges and the promises, failed promises of political parties, what is our deal with every political party, executive political party leadership? That is when we want to see the party, the country we want. Now, say, Sabio, and Quasiafone tour, then Quasa, you will be about any better for ya. No matter what, any woman you will be and I must say, Mahama Mama point me. A business on air toilet will be young one in India when one of the best it is a one more than say maybe and say Muba for one. Well, how do you expect that we should come and call you to all the executive office? It is a Muna Udina people. Nipa in Ashanti region. They were out there crying. Sabayana Omunya appointment. Upon my man, I'll pay. What would you answer to trust somebody? To trust someone, what do you want? It is us to buy a modern Nobody politicians say, Munaminim Quasamudi, Munaminio to trust me. Your best say, when they are not giving you, they are not mind you, keep quiet and suffer. Now, South some ways, you because said the Genaso, and you took. We used to advise all the religious bodies, on my way, my same year, we know where it is coming from. Say, any year, one farm platforms, sorry for Omama Kenya, use your platform to bring development. Now, eschew politics from your platforms. Asafubio platforms, near my veteran on social media near that is where they used to preach. Also from everybody here, so for we are expecting to hear what you say this coming Sunday. And Ghana, a call UN councillor, talk about gay seminar. We didn't. Ghanaians decided to abstain. You heard the Obeka home. The SU Ablekuma, you heard the Obeka home. A Mrebujina platform. So now someone can't tell us that you use the same platform. We are expecting what you're going to do from henceforth, and it is Nina and come for Nina, your party leadership, and I'm timid, timidity. And some are independent platform when it comes to MPP. People do not have that courage to speak against NDCU.
Yes.
What to me? You can't. They will use the other ways and means to come after you. So why do we sit there? Near polish out is a pancake.
No, so Albert, now near Air Kui. So far, I got 4 polling stations. In your mom and Sunday. But near Air Corner, the provisional resource no HSA NDC candidate no A lead. Yeah. And the Akunya since 96. A year MPP dear. Another traditional seat.
And of course,
say Nyamia Nyaya Bom, Nyamia and so you more is about to go down. Signal Ben and na pick my party. No,
Mizankum, what's that? What's that trend now? Out of 14, only 4 police stations per MPP team win here. Only 4. Out of the 14.
Out of the 14, I and Saka.
Yes. No, out of even 15 yes. Only 4 MPP team winning. And even 4, not a margin now. Bako MPP nya 108. And Omunya 100. Difference of 8.
So close.
Difference of 8. The next one, MPP,
27.
63. And Omunya 56. Oba 27. And Omunya 20. MPP nya 89. And Omunya 82. So margin and also. But winning no. Oba say Omuna 191. MPP nya 97.
Yeah, but polling station.
Okay, so polling station no a DVLA office awoshi.
Okay.
And no MPP nya 97. And NDC nya 191. So over 90.
84.
Yes. 84 votes. Osaba the next one 100 and only the Lost Pentecost Church. MPP nya 106, nya 147. It one gap no. Oba Methodist Church odoko 1. MPP nya 77, nya 130. One we also difference no. Oba Article School Complex. Also MPP nya 77, nya 129. So anytime a omo win no, emuso. But time MPP win no, gap ni so. Even that out of 15 11 I call Momo side 4 pen and 1 PP ho. It will be a miracle. Meaning say by now Omo full results in there, they know what is happening. But per year 15 year so far the discussion calculation. It doesn't look
the form setting.
And honestly, I don't say the man me say you see Mr. Nkum. Me catch her say ade e akoso ene I be before complaining. Ye be hu no over best 7 million times our akwatia, so they should prepare. And na dia NDC ABC from akwatia kwa say oh they call odoko no
180 something voting.
Yes, so awet maminya dwuma bi mra mensaka yenua ohene amoako. Na ohene amoako eye the host the ma eye the seat only host of the seat show on Net 2 TV na ono nensaka ni nyina
okay
enti ma yenkone ho na afei wotemenka nana wotemenka bibia abakode ba bia ugina ho no ehojo
nyangodo mewe ba na muso
Nyankopon adom yensoso ye ho ye so far yenya 15 of the polling stations out of 19 no na yenya ne ntie se wo de nyame aye wadom wawuram ukura ni nyina
ya nyame adom e no kure.
All right enti wadawro mama yentie we na boboso mai.
Okay, because of the member police station no to any MPP ni NDC number.
That's okay.
Okay. The there are 19 polling stations. Now, the first one is God First International School. God First International School. Total registered voters, eligible voters, 428. Two abani a clear free 108. 108. And a year NDC candidate 100. 100. Your number 2 Pentecost State Mount Zion Assembly Kwatima. Total eligible voters a year. Yes, 635. And NPP candidate 136. And then NDC 106.
Oyene yante ehoni ye papa MC Drew baby no ene ne style enti sign esiso.
Okay, so Pentecost Church Mount Zion Assembly Kwashima. Eligible voters here 635. 635. And MPP candidate no 136. 136. NDC candidate no 106. 106. Semi-Twapwa, a DVLA office, Awoshi, Adamami, that's the name of the polling station. Eligible voters no 613. MPP candidate no 97. 97. And NDC candidate no 118. 118. Near Tosso and 9 polling station maybe I see a do memorial school and also our eligible voters no 418. 418. MPP candidate 112. 112. And NDC candidate no 120. Yeba Spring Day Nursery, and also of Kwatibu. Eligible voters, 427. 427. And NPP candidates, 104. 104. 104. And NDC candidate, 114. 114. And then the next polling station, the Lord Pentecostal, the Lord Pentecostal Church, and also of Katibu. Total and eligible voters here 562. 562. MPP now 106. And NDC candidate now 147. 147. The next polling station, Presbyterian Odoko. Presbyterian Odoko. Eligible voters, 112. 112. And NPP candidate 31. 31. The candidate 37. 37. Polling station. Church of Pentecost, North Odoko. Church of Pentecost, North Odoko. Eligible voters, 67. 67. MPP candidate 15. 15. 15. And NDC candidate 18. 18. 18. The next polling station, Church of Pentecost, North Odoko. And also, Church of Pentecost, first one, North Odoko, a polling station 2. And the Church of Pentecost, North Odoko, polling station 4. Simpacho polling station 4, the end of the month.
Okay, Brenti, Niabayane said, the eligible voters, no fair, not to Chenama, direct resource, no? Yeah.
That's right, that's right. And the polling station 4, MPP now 21, 21. And NDC now 38, 38. Over Methodist Church, Odoko. Methodist Church, Odoko. MPP candidate now 77, 77. And NDC candidate now 130, 130. The next polling station, St. John the Baptist Catholic Church. MPP candidate now 24, 74. And NDC candidate now 68, 68. 68, 68. Oko Radiant Way University School, North Odoko. And MPP candidate now 61, 61. And NDC candidate now 67, 67. And then Article School Complex, Odoko. MPP candidate no enya 77. And NDC candidate no enya 129. 129. Uba a year polling station at the South Odoko 4 and 5 2. South Odoko 4 and 5 2. MPP candidate no enya 909. 09. And NDC candidate no 18 18. 18. Uba a year Pentecost Church in the Boa. Pentecost Church in the Boa. MPP candidate no 81 81. And NDC candidate no 103. 103. The next polling station, a year Life of Gospel Miracle Chapel, and also what in the board. MPP candidate no 63. 63. And NDC candidate no 56. 56. The next polling station, a year Odoko MTTD Odoko Divisional Station. MPP candidate no 27, 27. And NDC candidate no 20, a year 20. Oba a year
Roman Catholic Church, Junction, Odoko, MPP candidate no in 81, and MPP candidate in 154, and then over Light of Gospel Miracle Church Chapel. Meaning my boy know their mower. Yeah, Light of and in 63 and NDC in 56. And then the last one, yeah, Bethel Baptist Church, Sakaman. MPP candidate in 89, and this candidate in 82.
Okay. Meaning, sir, what the name now, my but repeat DVLA, dear no, MI na yehe.
DVLA.
Yes.
Okay, DVLA, dear no, DVLA, okay. MPP candidate in 97, and NDC candidate in 118.
Okay.
So the same now, MPP candidate no a year a year on 1,369 and NDC candidate no enya 1,625 but before I say on about we no now I'm set on the other polling stations, you know. Difference and there I'm told that it was some 48 in favor of the MPP family. 48 in a year 1,369 now. Now I just send our mark, you know, at my partner now with the boom amount.
All right, ma men now I say na baby a wujina bia no hwe onwu yi na beka yen sa asomdwe mu why all right eno eye ohene amoako eye Kencity Media adwuma yeni na wono ena wujina ho a ode all the 19 polling stations so moto aba ni nyina no the results eno de aba no enti sabre de yenya ni nyina ewa ha na ohwe baabia niema ekeka kona electoral commission pe ene wotumi so o kire se opeje obi nsa ko wiem so na adi nkunim but yen de numbers na yenya no ye betimi aka ho asem ba yensusu dua enti so far baabia ekeka kone de ya keka ko chini ye nase enti yegusuti yenkonwa so ya yehwe ne a ebesie ewom na ye were couple of videos ahodo a ye bebo. You see, in terms of elections no all the time Senior Albert Edikaya kase amayokuo wadwuma wo ye enye se okeka nkofo aboa no edo mako anakazo Bible school akwakoye empaibo wo de ene se okeka nkofo bom na abatoɔ so a makeka mo ho akoto aba but you see ye wonipa baako a since 1992 a ɔde ne ho efole the New Patriotic Party amanyoku no he has made sure say all the time no ye say ɔtwe ankwa ne homa ekɔ na saa twe we de ne homa ekro no no ɔno ankasa san edi akire na emre bi a etwam enam adwuma Kennedy ohene Agyapong se abatoɔ edu for the New Patriotic Party ene ni nuanom a aka ekwan yo mefa so akekɔ mo ho abom na ɔma bɔ mo ho so baabia emema entimi nkɔ no kwan bia so wo mokɔ eko make sure say the free wo beba no ebeboa the New Patriotic Party emre bi a etwam Kennedy ohene Agyapong wo enipa bi ano no he was the darling boy for the New Patriotic Party. Say it drew a battle, it drew party a juma, it drew say yankoye juma Emma Manyoko Nyamwa, Kennedy on Agyapong, in the mouth of other people. Now Kennedy on Agyapong was the darling boy for the New Patriotic Party. And today, Wapotoma na fina, wanonso ekobu ne banchi, apesie ede be bomu bie no. Obie bie na no a asemi ope bia no na oka, just to tarnish his image. But you see, you say, dom any san your son takrache, and yan nyankopon ehira no nso no, nipa da sani ubetimi aye ne a ubetimi bia, but embem. And they are no ekasa say owo Ablekuma North a oguso a ohe senia ebeko bia no yebefa ne saa na yebebo videos no se videos ni ready a yebebo na matie ensamo amre bi atwem na enkofo binom eka edefa Kennedy ohene Agyapong me mmo bi edin but se yebo a mo amu behunu na enen so a wo gina apre ahodin bi ede ama ne party no ama party na timi adin kunim in 2028 no and someone the same enkofo kro no ano wo msan eka fa ne ho yese seni achi ene ebehunu ba bia chale ebepie abet ba bia ade na duru no no
Mr. Enkum.
yes sir
em say ajebo nya bedru na per sa results ya be and now show ma total valid votes no less than 3,000 2,994 total valid votes no ana yema me akwa free nya 1,369 ana NDC candidate nya 1,625 what they can 2024 figures no ho a yaba me akwa free de ne ba 33,881 representing 49.85%. And NDC what the 2024 outstanding ne ka ho a about 34,089 representing 50.15%. And the votes difference no 208 votes and per ye tabulations were hano.
We ne da wo wanim ne de e betime agina so aka se akochi ye na se ama yebeka say for the first time in 32 years no MPP asan Lucy another traditional seat to NDC because since 1996 92 pe ana NDC fa Ablekuma enumpo no MPP boycott here. This goes to confirm say sa seat we say MPP do ma hoodin ko mu a anka be win but enam say party na anka sama no ma di kan te say ye nkwa abato ni nti no enu anko na sa ankofo we meka say omusi o ma dwen pi so mo beto aba enti say wo hwe nkofo a na omo prepare so mo beto aba na o ma to aba by this time ayi amount these figures are senka strategy kakra komu and adwuma kakra komu anka me sure say nka nipa 208 there anka MPP betimi anya amoma to aba na amoma bro so asa ajom city back but said the kan no executives nim the nti omo no ka say omo nye den omo nko ba yenso de yenso obi na kan asem say born unim bo a yenso yenim hwe aha oh executive now could take a decision. You see, you are taking a decision on behalf of millions of people. Because MPP no more to Abama MPP no. And all the time say we a leader. The amount we a leader and say we a people-centered person. Oh take a decision or drain masses no. Or drain the effect on your followers. Answer what could take a decision be. You see, now for MPP NDC absolute majority of parliament na
constitution.
You see, and this one until today, no more than 183. And no more 4 independent candidates on no more
Yeah.
Into 187.
They have
it more than
already.
So it's not about constitution change and change. It's about one kasakrano the base of your party in a particular
constitution. They are part of constitution now. You can't even tamper with it.
No, can't. Bueno, sa de omo kana krano. Eye.
You need to go for a
referendum.
Entrench.
And the krano, you need 75% to vote yes.
Which NDC phone will never get that number.
Now, how are you going to get it? 75%. When you are to about presidential election, or Ghana partner, we need even 60%.
You won't get it.
What I say? And you know, to get 75% to even vote yes, and you see, that was not. Yeah, that is not an argument. It's very bad.
He won't even try it.
But you see, I said, day in, day out, you know. You who say parts, you know, a strength, you know, a conform. They are not member and brave away one in say we should just win this one to send a signal to NDC say MPP for after 2024. No, still, that's why our former then. No, when it crash now say, and this is for me say no, go for it. Yes, me or moi, you best have a kotiaka. Oh, and this one you're lucky. Now another one a kotia is uncle. Mind you, a kotia until 2024 December. Now this is
for there. I must say na beje. Now I must say bra or bre. And do baby so a crumb. Bra mami bre.
And people kita seat, you know. For just 6 months, and Fufiant water, you know your gem. And to say, and then afraid the MPP force will say, you're co election, yet they tell my one I got just MPP before money macho me. Is it? Obia, anyway, and your secret impo. About all, ya cobia qua by elections, ya qua. Now you see, say, Adiano. What's the MPC a board in China says anti-Makunto? And a man a bufu seminal. Even when we went for by elections in Athens, when we were in power, what happened? So it's said now, in the space of 6 months, no, NDC bet me at Electoral Commission. I'm on my yom, bedding a mom. By yet the Electoral Commission it's now for 8 years, no. Yentimi I'm on my bedding a man. Is that the argument? And now you see, we lose election. Go back to the drawing board and go and re-strategize. Simply before we here will be I'm the bomb strategy. You bet me the director of communication alone on Kakra. Now lawyer I'm your PowerPoint presentation on Matanasi. What I say? Because who's the senior at the bar? The lawyer Modate.
Exactly.
No schooling. Because on to me, I say. We are party. Let me see. So we are political party. It is that we are to say soldier near Odabema camp. Okoda, what police shoe? What will uniform say?
Yeah.
Because we are pollute yaba. Udari say Obedana near South Force. Hey, report at the base. Once I saw when I call political party. Yes, better about an hour do 12 a.m. cry. You should have the people on the ground. And to make us Electoral Commission be announced so sanko to 1 week this week. Until the month you prepare. The thing was that you didn't tune your mind to go and contest.
You don't even defend.
Sanko for 1,600 and 369 to mami. Met me catch your plane. Me na na can plane you play fa. Say and na anom dey take decision after na book in Agyapong. E kasa say no yanko.
So Albert on this mami nyina so na video anameka ho asem say enipa bi emire bi atwam ensem anu omo kan fa honorable Kennedy Agyapong when it comes to elections no ma yeti na yemra
manipa obi say ayira Kennedy Agyapong chief executioner ono edu ba bi emu odin na party no emu odin na mo puma empema we to trinity
so na baby ah
atwena me kan
enti no
edu baby a who say part of here baby adu dia to mema na
both national
and baby
and constituency election campaigns
bonso trinity
na ayi yeah people's forum
no asifam
ye kwadura obehu nanim ni die nanim ni ye kwa nanim ni
senya kan
bia
man fm a anka MPP for be mobo after 2018
mop just say mobo mu odin
nti da bia me na wo kan de da bia me oyobi a me bonu din ana masori ba ko na me nenye ho ti ndi onyan ma me by the contribution to the new patriotic party nobody obi ani ho I bet me I downplay the contribution to the new
se wahuno ya se ahoma no esa aboa no kon a ni sunko na ye gya no nso so a ni sun nko na se nipa no munyina obi anim we kura me nkyerɛkyerɛm ahwɛfoɔ ne atiefoɔ ankasa ehunu sɛ de ɛteɛ enti ye bɛhwɛ sɛ bi a ye betimi akɔ phone lines so na bi a ye bie ya ne ya hwefo ne atiefoɔ nso abam kakra sanse ya kasa kwa chiriti ye hwe na fi ahwefo ne atiefoɔ nso so emmere mu bi na video ya ye boye de ye nka ho asɛm ebi afidu
atia mi oni masɛm
na masumu a nti ena de ye nka ho asɛm na ye de bae Monday ye bɛka ho asɛm nti ma ye hwe Madaroma yebetimi akɔ phone lines no so ana ye ne atiefoɔ ne ahwɛfoɔ nso ni nkomo kakra ye mo kwan no omo nso no ba bia ya bobɔ abeduri omo nso emre mu bi de ɛkɔ so nyina no omo nso ate omo ehunu numbers ne 0240 550899 0240 550899 ubetimi afre no wabem na afei so far baby adwumadie no aduru no o submission onso wo ho akwanja se ubetimi de aba. Hello, good evening.
Good evening, Mr. Nkum.
Sinupei nyame adom ye ho ye wudi ni baby afrefri
pache feme kuya mi kaseti geda estate
ekuya me enko o 30 seconds
me pache mi sister ba kon eto abawo Ablekuma no for na ye to aba no wo so call ye no omo ye nipa 5 omo ko wo mu din nim ye yi wo mu din afim omo din nim wo sa ko ha omo tan ya to aba de to ka omo to fe to ano omo to ye to ye mo nto ye yi akanfo bebiri din firim eno so ka ho ya mo nhwe ho no why.
All right, ekuya ye nso ye da ase se wode de aba. Hello, good evening. Hello, good evening. All right, maintain papa. Hello, good evening.
Good evening.
Sinupei.
You can't say you at here now.
Opening within baby free or 30 seconds, my auntie.
Make us a free Germany. Now I sign like I say. And then the message by your man guy. The US no. Your friends I thought to Bob down a Saba also. And now how I come say, well, who then so idea. And yeah, pet. But what on up with your untouchable, I would also sakana, Ubenya was so tree. And then party no say, without honorable, no one can stand in to get the power for MPP. And see, mommy, focus on honorable. And then to radio never say you. Ah, God, Lord of mercy. Mercy.
Ma men na wase yento aso na fe yenko yenim. Hello, good evening.
Good evening.
Sinupei.
Me tafi suni me di first ona nyame kan say ya epu betrafi na yet to na eni sifu ewu no mo di to trastem na dem penifunu ke people say yes me yon ta no mo ye no nya ndata Get me transfer.
All right. Watch on it, Yawa, Eddie, Amame, Mendawasi, Yentuaso, na Yanko. Hello, good evening. Sinupe. Open you didn't baby a free na Yentiu.
For principle.
Oh, I said, no, I am re.
My emre, Ralph. Pese me no can't be to Miss Roman, my America crab. Abana or Motoyan. A year 2004 Abano Matri. Minimo Casa. Abawi, a year 2004 Abba. Into ye, Miss I won't say MPP a flag baron, Norway. Because a presidential and your friends a parliament, if you want the presidential will lose. I also would general AC9 a one parliament and it says, oh no. Also, so a cop stonasing, not so raining. TMisa would be as a one. Justin could be up in Paul. Now, no make can't say be now Albert Babu. Me say, sir, position now, Modi Justin could be up from Ponco. Mamma to ma a branch be a buda. And non Chasman Pesa branch a perduma more mano. A branch a perduma more mano. But sir, position honor. Justin could be up from Pon. When you move guasi, only in a bee. Now, what MPP for Akuma Apo Machi? Na me kano kratro say e mo hu musuo da oni na bi some of best stand biom mu pe mu be free so because mo say nipa mo ti akoma mo ma ye pressure kosoro how akumsin e wiase akola de so ano so a fa hubalu now ye the highest target of NDC and say wo do ho koye wo sanko spray pepper spray Mr. Kumamenko na miraho mamenko.
All right, medase Nyankopon enhyiraw. So far wo results no baby a ejina NDC enya Mame started from MPP enya 33,383 representing 49.79%. And NDC ensusunya 33,666 representing 50.21%. Enti baby a ejina enono. Hello, good evening.
Hello, good evening.
Sinupen.
Sinupen.
Open it to us within baby a free na mintiu.
The family adom. The person make can say. Ya de bawumia ba. Ye be lusu and the tax. Bawumia wo nyeli ga so bi to bi enu as MPP. And na after say sabusu. Canada for what no ye. Sabusu so we start to bia. Now the parliament can afford any say came sabusu ni nyasa. Papa won di nyasa ba ko MPP ba.
Eno de anu ahye misrew. Eno de anu ahye misrew. Corner sign brebium. Hello, good evening. Hello, good evening.
Good evening, Mr. Uncle.
Openi wudini baby a free.
Mr. Free Eastern Region. Dr. Sheikh want to attend the Kasai.
Doc, who was some abako?
Martin Midas, Nyoko Shram, Dumaka Moye, Michia, Mr. Albertus Mani, Namsan Chia, and Fadro. Na, there was a me who drew me pan dra. Ewo Ablekuma. I am medium come away, you movie or partner to a boy at dam. You see, I do baby fire Casa. You may enjoy you. And I didn't come on dra na medium, me refuse who. And I make an honorable can depot touch down on a medium commodity. Nim said the Papuno general on more NDC. Also, we are NDC organizer. Men we are no more of Fapuna. No G number. I want the Papuno no name no friend. No say, Andrew, we will do commodity here. And I'll say, honorable can never vote ne ever upgrade. And your honorable can vote no, and ya the same kind, you then your vote. And who ya that's who I'm out for him. And the Ampara man of pay. Neither name said to be pursued or harming to. I almost say, almost was a division of one should then almost a mad fear man no mu pie ko to aba no no say hwe on pese o mu be sa na ehu ka na to aba na ye ko to honorable tenancy ye ko to aba no so mo pa mo fa mo ka bra pampo a e be to aba no honorable ken ba ye ngu ni na se da an ko enya bibia chubum fie tese sa 200 and sa vote na ye nya no nkanya honorable ken na di no hu ko jina nka entity nka ye nya sa results no wo ho.
All right.
Into where
me na wase enche na ye sorry dwumadi ni so esan say all right. Hello, good evening.
Good evening.
Opani wudi ni ba bia free na yentie wo ye sema baako.
Freme Kentinka. Lord Dobru.
Kentinka me yentie.
Ye mpani fo no a di kada Agyapong tia na ye tamfo no. Petu ne de o mo hen. Ye mpani fo no nyina o mo di anim Mr. Munyo mo nyina mfiri ho. I no mo titie sa. Na mi shamo.
All right, Kentinka, yeah, that's it. Papa, ma memfa afrefo mienu pe na membra back to studio na yen sorry so. Hello, good evening.
Hello. Good evening, sir.
Opani wudin ba bia free.
Yes, Kofi. Because free dance man.
Kofi, was ma baako.
Okay. Na ebi mo so mi person bi ta say ene Friday holiday na.
What say ene holiday?
Me pa cho ai.
Me pa cho there bi ene nya holiday.
Me na yenim say other side ko mo dey do Friday a mo na wo fie. Na mutime pen me ye dey aba ko say Friday. Ade tine yan kwa Saturday. So ho. E de no ma bi mu na so ho wo say mo me hwe ni you. Na pe so me kai say na ni yesusa no. Kama na na do pray about no. Edu sometime bi o atimo e the program ya no na maju bia no ni nche bia ko enam na Kennedy any asante for any achimfo ya ankole ma na be president because me na ye nko na na ye Kennedy asem ene na ye kana asem eti ebe nti na nkofo no mudi party na ni o tan ye kwa ye ni mo na chenchina chi o mudi obi che ye so o mudi say ni pan ba 1,000 times o mbe 1,000 times.
All right,
man ya no bi afa
me da se ma memfa wonsi na memfa last caller na yemfa dwumadie no emra awieye. Hello, good evening.
Good evening, Mr. Inkum.
Me pacho oba pa be na me no ka sei.
Me pacho Clarissa ni.
Oh,
Mr. Inkum, in fact, and me ra papa. Now me pacho but say tell you the wine. The classmate for this time here with mom way. You can say we me na kaboaje what the was say was one day you know Johnny ko say baby achi man no na dey keke man no kan ko for man dey keke e do dey na to nyina mu gan na wan yen ko ni ko no wo dey do dey dey ana mo e do dey ana mo to baby de mutiafa na me say an pet class bella we pelida it says am pelida papa ma MP mu dia ene ne the basic we be chen we mu dey back in tell no ho e de mu ntimi nya hwe na asem ne na mo fa mu nya mema bia ne mu ani anu de mu ntena na yi kwa na mu keka mu ho ena mu nim odoni ya bi mu odoni mu na party ni ntimi nya ne ye leader ye here frag bella that's thing na ne mu nya
me da se we last caller ye de dwumadie no asi ma memra studio Albert for you ma me ma osema baako na fa wrap up na yen sorry ko
I try to say some time ago ye che Osla ene Abujinapo do you go
that was 2012.
It took the intervention of Honorable Kenyapon organizing the park where eco rescue mo now no more listed the 10 sins of Honorable Kenyapon the bomb one with the NDM and let me tell her me glancing I'm going through other people on more pages so now they are all now I say there is some sort of renewal and revival be a command you say the party leadership is failing the party regardless of their support for their candidates what we are telling the MPP family and the fraternity this evening and their akoso Ablekuma no say party no somebody you hear candidates and you just flag bearer you to poster so you hear ni pa or Fred drum eba if you hear ni pa edu mre mu odin when ranajo honorable Ken wo form enura no nam ho eneso so wonam ho the day koso na edi twasem nyino nam ho nipa na mpeso be di party na nimi no mumisa na say all these 2 days in one fa omo ye the day of party no where are they the ade omunimai the party intimidations eti e ka cha MPP fo nyina anwumrei we programming say babia mo obi amon sha se mo adwene ma so say mo pese ye ko 2028 elections e ko win aba the only candidate ye be lines be atuma muti wa ha other platforms mote e honorable Agyapong ni pa sabiwo your candidate bi ha o lead party ni kura na o other opponents or dwene bibi ho a o dwene ho mienu they know say honorable Agyapong a flag bearer of NPP and say who be they will not even plan it in the first place. Right. He would dissolve it and divorce it before even it comes out. Into a catch party ni here kandini na ni ye nyam kandini ni mu yedru kandini adom etene ne kandini sabi odi ni ko gina eko anu a on rese sabi o memi manya babi pagina de o ma candidate zikra en fan
ese pe obofo a obekọ wuram aku aboa enye obofo a wo ti tuo foforo nka no wo
odwane okogina babi wi a de odi na ya ro so be ogina bi en fan ho what you say e ka expect say en kanu ane ne anya hwe no Dr. Bob Mian fan nkrofo nko Ablekuma enko so huma yinsa enye campaign kese ho enani pe be ko dwuma akoye asori ese ka okoko ka kiro me se monko dwuma ntem mra me de e be to obama candidate no we never saw any of this doing any of these things. It only took the intervention of Honorable Agyapong call. Now party leaders also atena say ya boycott abano. Me catch the party for ni na say ni pa yes ye di blame kese mo Justin Kodua na na B national organizer. No mo be won the party position that was entirely. Actually for so you are not able to organize yourself, organize boys, organize party people, even at constituency level to cheer the candidate on do anything. All right. But now what na one na say you for the
mama na wase nyame ya adoma ye be san to azwate aweto ye de si sima
ejebo nya bedru ye nyina ye nim se de Ablekuma election akwa kodru but Mr. Nkum ade a abey I'll be very honest with you Bebia MPP leadership will be ene chairman in team ne hon fa no Nyankopon emfa ne sanka no ma ne ho yede but nipa o lead this adiwe o ma twe chairman bu the crazy nchen Justin Kodua Frempong Bebia Obia he should be ashamed of himself as a general secretary. This is not the MPP we know. You see, you don't just get up and come and take a spontaneous decision. I won't dream of be this is hard decision MPP take here say omunko to abai. And not because votes here, election you lose 200 votes. 200 votes. Now turn out in this one. Say a MPP di who shame said this who shame here. And there's no way MPP will need as one police station nipa 47 pe na koto about 47 MPP nyam 27 and then this now 20 40 something what you say when you na kire say usi say me sere obi a wotie no ohwe bia me ni adwenboni bia ma MPP party no okay me MPP me MPP ni and I'll forever be MPP enti say eduru mi no say obi frɛ na wa woni bia fro asem na mo kanu munye ni say you see fascinating kronu so wa nsuo ansi jaso putuputu anfa mia wo fascine betwa ne nan ba wo mia kro ni bewu na eya ekro wo mia obi kura ye hwe nanim
mia no nsu
wo hwe da achi se wo ma ne ho ato no MPP kro na ho no aye kisi kro wa no nsu afa agyewo ne ayi say penicillin ne nchine sa anchichire so a ama na nsu a enwu but yanso ya ema yenye penny otifie ma frawe na nkan be kan na aka ho yentina fie ma sedua onye den enfo MPP adwuma so long as na e party ayenye believe in no ade coach wo so a ye beka obi Ablekuma obi why disappointed be as to lay the blame squarely at the doorstep of the national executives. Why should I see them Katia and Co be roaming about in Ablekuma North? Next party leadership by Obia. And what? It took Honorable Ken to storm there. Time Honorable Ken upon meeting national headquarters. Now Honorable Ken did how? One mercy and Ablekuma. Mommy Simia Ablekuma na chairman Sabonsu right there in front of Honorable Agyapong asesa ngoma share moto me say titi class 1 teacher. Obi a former majority leader. You are not even interested in parliamentary affairs of the party. Because who are motive be say by hook or crook. Why do you say what the adeɛ na person ye na ochichire nkorfonsa said ye beya Dr. Mahmoud Baum ya ba be di MPP anim no eno pe ene ade a chairman Sabonsu e woni tirim emba sonso eno mo ko se ase fi Ashanti region na ode ba ye to time mo na ade enum no o sha ase enye ne Honorable Chairman Sabonsu, this is the time and Kehian Penfuachi, just in Kodia Matraho, na Kotuafo, Kodia Babedi General Secretary, no ye Deputy Youth Organizer, I was Santa Region, no office. And then Fanitas in a Kafian Santrabun. Katan say, when ya Santa Region, Youth Organizer for Juma, MPP General Secretary, and Nim Defo. What I say? Over the DMPP General Secretary, you should, as I said, you do broader consultations and then people like Nanabi any code you are doing say obunim nyansa president before e ma mo national council meeting mo connect meeting kra mo ntimi nkro be pon so nkobo ba na he na mo ne nko meeting enkokoje opani adwen na mo fi say we eye keep it club MPP nya enye keep it club
omo ye ne de enkofo nka say party na wo a wo ka ho asem no
what breaking from 2024 you lose election nipa esheda enya ahomenje all the time okay MP na ba committee
all right
what you say want to me yes and ma wo ya emiensa mfa nko me ka kire MPP fo a omoba nyambo a otena week omoba annual delegate conference no omoba tena honam panifo e de ne ma hunu bia ebe say party for their interest they should shoot it down
top to down
me say they should shoot it down yan tena homa isi sankrofo we be all politics make so munya bi omanya dada
omanya omho
I am telling you everything they are doing is for their selfish interest not the future of the party. I'm friend of Mabunu and Kwaransuba. Said the Nanado and JHS Samo, a private party no, and my party in Mudino. Miswana Minka, Tama JHS Samo, a walk parliament no, no more than JSS. No more than party Naseno. So long as you are young penny Emomo and yes, I am Fangu party no. That in Chimaso, even young people home for so.
All right, and no, Albert Asumani and Shadrach Fojo and Omokame when you may do mediano yade ebrewo a chassis vitanopa ana yade aba ewiye ye frame Anthony Kofi Inkum Daddy Mr. Inkum ene medi Nyankopon ya adomo a yede si a edwada yebehia awia na fei ya ba betoa so akọ yenim sinupei ye kano senia etie we are out.